Divine power are mage blood today?
Hello, how are we doing? I am so clueless. I'm so clueless. I wanted to order something, and I phoned the shop and I said, "Hey, do you guys do deliveries?" And they said, "Yes, well, we do it through Uber deliveries." And I was like, "What's that?" And he's like, "Oh, it's just like deliveries through the Uber app." And I was like, "Oh, okay, I haven't signed up for Uber before." And he's like, "Okay, just sign up and then you can order through Uber deliveries." And then I thought I did, but I signed up as an Uber driver. I think I'm an Uber driver now. So there might be fewer streams. I don't know if, what if someone books me? So I panicked and I deleted the Uber driver app. And then now I've been trying to, then I spoke to Joseph, who has Uber, and I was like, "Can you please just do the Uber delivery thing?" And he's like, "Yeah, it's fine. I'll just quickly do it." And then the people who I wanted to order from just stopped replying. And then I sat there for like 20 minutes doing other work, and I was like, "Okay, well, I'll just stream because I can't just sit here forever." The second I hit go live, the guy replies. He's like, "Hi, what's your order?" Anyway, how's everyone doing? PTK, 36 months. How's everyone doing? Yeah, so I'm an Uber driver now, I think. One Head, how you doing? Spider. Okay, there is a homie, a fellow South African in need, who needs help with a boss. Won't charge. You transition to CI. Nice, Michael. How's the build? Good morning, 13. You got a +2 corrupts on your chest. That means your skeleton's now 33. Portal in the boss room. Okay, apparently this is like a pilfering boss, so let me just see what the map mods are. As extra chance to avoid reading. No vulnerability and feeble. Okay. This guy's a little beastie, huh? Hopefully he doesn't kill me. Holy shite, he's got 244 divination cards. I wonder what's on him. It's super cold and rainy, right? Dead. I hope he wasn't supposed to be in. There you go. Yeah, no, it's fine. A receipt number. They say they need a receipt number. All right. Yeah, he was pretty easy. Thanks for the follow. Sunny Side Up and Kinesla. Imagine being good at the most complex game and messing up Uber. OMG. It doesn't normally ask for that. Let me double check. Okay, fuck. How's the timing on this? Like, no one does anything. No one does anything, and then the moment I go live, suddenly everyone's like, please, I need your attention. So Zin, thanks for the follow. Look, I have to admit something. I need to tell the truth. They need a receipt and photo. I relapsed last night after being clean for about 2 years. I engaged in profit crafting. I know. So I've fully relapsed into profit crafting. I got jealous of Arrow's mage blood and I wanted one, so yeah, here we are, back in the depths of true degeneracy. I did not profit craft anything unethical. I didn't profit craft anything for this build. I didn't craft these helmets, even though it could have been an amazing profit craft, but I've been doing other stuff. There we go. Here's... Let me just see. What is the receipt number? There we go. Oy vey. Okay. None tanked. Started a strat he can't finish. Trying to recover from a small financial setback. Gamble away 220 divs. Get to work. I am getting to work. I'm just busy sorting out some other stuff in the meantime. So what we were doing yesterday was we were running Harbinger on Defile Cathedral to try and get the Apothecary on Dunes. So we still haven't got the Apothecary, so I'm probably going to have to buy some more Defile Cathedrals. Hoping to hit that Nameless Seer. Nope, never gambled, never gamble. Alright, what are people saying? Hey, I just crafted this yesterday for 50 div. Ooh, damn. Wow, that's really, really good. 2-1 hypo, 2-1 crit, 2-1 AoE, unveiled AoE. That's crazy, crazy good. Holy moly. Too many steps? Just buy some apothecaries. You're level 93, close to 94, but you can't get over that hump. Once you get to 94, you can change the build a bit. Yeah. Are you staying alive? This build seems to stay alive very nicely. Let me just test. Is this showing up on my ghost chat? Nope. Don't know why. Four House of Mirrors to 496 in Settlers. You're never touching Card Gambler again. You have burnt through all your luck. All of it is gone. Forever. Alright, I need to buy some Defile Cathedrals. Trade. Defiled Cathedral. I will shortly, I will no longer be distracted. Sorry, the timing on that was just like ridiculous. Don't they switch? You don't understand why people run the map they want to scry instead of 2. No. I do need to run. I need to, how many you got. Probably like 30. I need to run Defiled Cathedral. The thing is, I just ran out. Oh, Ziz also has? Morning, McGiz. How you doing? Sorry. Uber. Okay. Infectious. What's up? All right. So, Ziz, is it Jiz or Ziz? The Harvey strat is done on dunes. I know, but we need to find a nameless seer so that we can scry the apothecary onto dunes. Yeah, so we first have to do it. What? What does that say, Jiz? Jin the Ember. I run this build with CI, Aegis, 90 res, 100 suppression, 7.1k. You would say, yeah. This version is also super tanky. Oh, how much do I owe you? Norwegian alert? Uh-oh. By the way, P2K, I've got these for you. A kiss? There is your kiss. No, I'm not. I'm South African. Oh, OMG. Wait, you thought I was Danish? How interesting. Whoa. What did I have? I have a an Archdemon crown and a Elder base for you. Karmic Chaos.
A familiar face.
Dude, you're legend. Alright. Soshiro!
Cheeky 46.
Cheeky 46. Thank you for the 46 months, Soshiro. Thank you. So today we're going to try and print some more fracturing orbs and keep track of what we're getting so that we can report back. Oh. Okay, where were we? So we started yesterday and we had made this much so far out of like 15 maps or something. How's it, Toshiro? Took you 120? What the frick? I found the seer so many times, but never for what I needed. Ay. All right, good grief. Let's just blast some maps. We just got to first roll these. I'm not going to roll for quants or anything like that. Get the ID, the scours, this, some chaos. Let's open up the thing so I can see you guys on my screen. You got him so fast, like second map. It'd be better if there was like a boss, right? You kill Maven or something, and it lets you scry rather than just a random chance, because that's kind of keck, isn't it? That's kind of silly. Normal. You just heard that using a risk scarab improves the odds. Is that true? Besides hobbies, pretty much just hobbies, scarabs, and also some azurite, which we use then to buy some resonators. There is a whole video from Aero where he explains fragments. Just give me a sec, peoples. Strat frags, there we go. Put these in here. And we've got strat fossils. Alright. Alright, strat fossils. Dunes. Okay, and now we want to check for our maps that we do not want to run. So anyone that isn't highlighted is one that has mods that we don't want. Okay. Oh, okay. Can we do an open map for me to show the build? Okay. A random map. Okay. Alright, Guitaraholic wants to show us his build quickly. Wait, my YouTube chat now is not updating. What's going on? The stream is a disaster and it just began. Okay, Guitaraholic says, let me show you a map. Can't I just come to your map? Giving you a mirror will improve the seer odds? Sure. Oh, I love this hideout. Whoa, what the heck's this? This is such a cool map device. Just breathe in and out. Yeah, I just get like a bit frazzled when there's too many things happening. That's it. I know. What is that? Guitaraholic? Hello? We do? You added in an inspired learning? Oh, nice. Oh, new map. Sorry. Can we see your Harbinger tree? Yeah. So there is a video by Arrow. You can take a quick screenshot. Otherwise, just check out Arrow's channel where he shows this. I will make a Nightbot command for it. Okay, let's see Guitaraholic's new build. True baller. 5,000? His PC wasn't 5,000 pounds. Or was it? Was it more or less? Okay, let's see. If I die in this map. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't know. I don't even know what's happening right now. This is peak Path of Exile. Oh, it was? I thought it was more. Sorry. Ah! What the heck? He's so fast. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh, thank you, Midamaru. Oh, Sashiro, are you able to make a Nightbot command for that? Yeah, it does feel like it, hey? This does feel like a gold host run. I don't know, it looks like KB. I think his Merc is using KB. And he's using... What are the conduit arrow thing? Exclamation mark Harbinger or something? Okay, let's see how he takes on this boss. Oh, I think... Oh, he has died. Guitaraholic has succumbed. He did say the build is a bit of a wet tissue. So a little bit on the squishy side. Any... Uber... Well, fuck. Map showcase failed. Thank you, Sashiro. Perfect. All right. Task failed successfully. Oh, thanks, Sashiro. All right, so what we need to do now is continue our Harbinger strat. The idea is to run 50 maps and see what we get back. And then we go. Harbinger. There we go. LA hit of the spectrum with plus 13 proj. Alrighty. Time to blast. I'll keep an eye on my phone over there. Again, just shout if game's too loud, please. Or too quiet. And Frenzy. I don't know what my next build's gonna be. I guess it depends what we want to farm, right? Or what looks cool. No, you ran one Katarina and you got an Exalt, damn it. How dare you? Anoint beef. Oh, we could play the Zanello beef build. That looks like a Legion farmer or a gold carry farmer. You should test out. I think if you threw an HH on that, it would probably be a good gold carry farmer. And that will print, man, because every single map you run, you're getting like 5 people to pay 100 of chaos. Valdos, what did you get?
I once preached mercy. The kite enemy stamped out.
You're gonna play whatever Arrow does? You're an Arrow convert. Wait, I just wanna... A gold carry farmer, so you can pay kind of like a Legion 5-way. You pay someone who runs a map and you get like 400,000 gold per map. But the maps are pretty rippy. Oh my goodness. You do that for 10D and you're sitting on 20 million. Yeah, there you go. Now you're like sorted for the rest of the league. Bears, what's up? I'm doing well. You're on your 4th? Whoa. Why are you swapping so often? Kazariel, what's up? The Herald of Ash MTX. It is Automaton or Automaton MTX. It is the best MTX in all of Path of Exile. Oh, he's on a bike. Okay. My goodness, dude. This is delivery. I should have freaking gone, but it's so cold and rainy. All right. Check the map you linked. I'm almost done with all this background stuff. And then we can focus on blasting. Oh, Tanuahi. Don't run that map. Yeah. This is gonna be pretty brutal, man. But give it a shot. Give it a shot. The thing that could get you wrecked is the like all that crit. The enemies have crit and power charges and suppression, so you're going to be dealing like half the damage you normally do. Oh god, are we going to do it? Hell yes. After this map. Scoot, you mad lad. You're just indecisive. Once you've taken the character to 90, you get bored. That's fine, yeah. It's only 1 PM and it's 30. Frick. Alright, well apparently we're at that point of the league where we're gambling apothecaries. What? Not even 2 weeks into the league? Time to delete some divine orbs and make everyone upset. 4 fracturing shards. Yes. Yummy. Okay. It's only 41 divs. Did they finally group up, or are they sitting at 25C? Wait, what? No, I will not do that, JP. I did that a few days ago and it was criminal. Oh, I'm only thinking about selling them as full orbs. What is a fracturing shot? A single fracturing 35C now. Ooh, that's a nice one. Can my merc consume your impales? I have no idea. 30? If you're in Europe, 30 is hot. The build you're playing, the NEM 3 farming. Ah, NEM 3, the good old days. I'm pretty sure NEM 3 farming caused permanent damage to my hands.
Let me bend your hair.
Kinesla.
Let me bend your hair.
Thank you for the subs, the 2 gifted subs. 2, Let's Go, and 3 Eon. Thank you. 42. Ugh. The thing is, if you're used to 42, you probably are like me. Well, I'm not used to 42. But you probably get cold when it's like below 15. Ah. Dodged. Quizanello, always dodging the gifted subs. Zanello's computer is back up and running. Good news. $16. Actually, when it's summer here, we also said it's a 16. $15 is basically snowing. CC, what's up? No AC. I need to get an AC next, before next summer. Because it's not that it gets so hot, it's just that my room it's not that big, and with the computer blowing hot air and the hot air outside, it gets freaking boiling inside. It gets, I swear my room gets like over 40. Soldering. Oh no. Humid, 42 degrees and humid is hellish. Oh no. Wait, have you not farmed a single essence yet? That 1590, I've got a freaking 3070, bro. I'm not hitting that that Zizrin sub money yet. We'll get there. You offered a guy 6 Mephisto S's for 1 Bale S. Oh shit, okay. We have a bit of a gamble on our hands. With Scoot. Scoot has gambled with us in the past, I do believe. Okay, how are we doing this? Going slow or quickly? Slow. Okay, we're going slowly. Okay, nothing happened. No! That felt so bad. Ow. Oh, don't make me do this so early in the league. I'm sorry. Oh, that made me feel gross. Thank you? Are you sure about that? Oh, thanks for the gamble. He just went offline. He's like, no, I'm done. I'm done for the league. Bye. See you guys in 3.26. Next time. Oh, that... If that was mine, I would be so upset. You watched the Betrayal video? It was a good watch? Oh, thank you. Thank you. We just deleted an apothecary. It wasn't mine, though. Sorry, 327. I forgot. I've lost track, alright? I've lost track of which league we're in. You have to install new breakers because of your GPU. Oh, no. I'm glad. I hope you guys are enjoying the currency video stuff. Very much inspired by MP, obviously. But you know what? I messaged MP and I was like, "Hey MP, so I'm kind of also testing strategies, and it's very similar to what you're doing, and I just want to check like you're fine with it. I want to call it bait or great. I want to just double check you're fine, like I'm not stepping on your toes." He was like, "Yeah, that's fine. You do you." He said, "You do you." And I was like, "Thank you." He's such a sweetie. MP, dude, MP is so nice. I once messaged MP to say, "Hey, how do you make your videos?" Like, because I really like his stream highlights, and he typed out, he sat there for like half an hour typing out exactly how it does it from beginning to end. Like, do this, do this, do this, and then I set this up, and then like after that I was like, wow, thank you, that's so helpful. And then like half an hour later he's like, wait, I forgot, do you actually know how to do XY thing? And I said, you know what, I don't, but I was gonna look it up. And he's like, no, I can explain quickly. So nice. You went -2 House of Mirrors and some boxes. Oh guys, oh no. Good morning. It is 1:10. Yeah. But I guess I've had people, actually I've had some people do the same with me, where they're like, hey, I want to do like a crafting video. I'm gonna kind of like do a similar style to you. Do you mind? And I'm like, hell yes, dude. There's enough space. And the people who watch and enjoy crafting videos will only be happier to have more of them, right? And if they don't like someone else's, then they just won't watch them. Not sure I've salt on your guys' wound, but you went from 1 apoth to 5 in 3 clicks. You hear that, Scoots? He's rubbing salt in your wound. What's up, Regis? The gambler inside you says go again and win the gamblers. Well, I mean, look. If you need a facilitator to facilitate your bad decisions, I am your man. I will gladly take up the banner and delete your currency free of charge. Well, you'll be paying. I'm a facility. Yeah, I'm a Gamba enabler. I'm kind of bored of Harbinger and map farm and try to biz farm, but it's not for you. You're looking for an Atlas tree. What do I have for you? This Harbinger strat is probably like the first legit strat I've tried this league. The other ones have kind of been a bit YOLO. Back to essences. What are some other strats people have tried? Cooked up an assassin build, but you left out how to level it before it reaches 95. So you need suggestions on what to play for early mapping on assassin. I know that a lot of people are playing. A lot of people do like kinetic blast mines, don't they? Don't they do like KB mining for leveling, or do you just go with explosive concoction? Did you just quickly go to standard and +7 House of Mirrors? Harvest is good on this. So you could do a more high-end harvest where you're using Horned Scarab of Awakening. I did a cheap version of crop rotation, but there's a more expensive version where you do it with Horned Scarab of Awakening, but those are very expensive. Like, very expensive. P-Conk into X-Conk. Yeah, so maybe you can level Assassin with P-Conk into X-Conk. What's a good second build for the league? You've been playing Gladiator Lacerate. You want a more magic? You could play this, Brave. You can play this. This is Arrow's Glacial Cascade Elementus. It is linked in the description. Farm strong boxes, just leave out the 2-div scout. Is that still good? There you go. Someone else says. Thomas says you can try. What the frick? Did that come out of a pot? Okay. Connor's Mjolnir. This thing went from like 40C to 80C, and now it's back down to 20. I think my video might have made people not want to do this. How much currency do you have, Brave? You are back. Whoa. How you doing, Velatus? Can recommend the build using... You're using every day. Life Sacking Tornado of Elemental... Oh my goodness. PoE build names are getting out of hand. Life Stacking Tornado of Elemental Turbulence Inquisitor. More commonly known as Listoet. For people who are not familiar. I love it when people just drop like extremely long acronyms in PoE and expect you to know what the hell they're talking about. They're like, oh bro, I'm playing a new RFQ ST9486 build. It's so sick. And I'm farming 446 ERQ. Wow. Is that the transfigured version? I think the guy's here. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna get the delivery 1 sec.
Ah, a familiar face.
False alarm. Says he's 9 minutes away, okay? 9 minutes away. You got 2 mirrors? Any build you can suggest? Holy crap. Yeah. Yeah, you could go for like an armor sacker. Would 2 divines be enough for an armor? 2 mirrors be enough for an armor sacker? I guess if you self-craft and use some of the sneaky technology. Anything you want. Trust me, there are some builds that cost well over 2 mirrors. But you can make any like god tier build for that amount. Oh, is it really? So it's not that expensive? He's come to collect Lolcohol for his first Uber driver training. No. I don't want to be an Uber driver. I hate driving cars. Why do you think I'm getting an Uber delivery? Well, actually, I don't hate driving. I hate the way other people drive, because it always makes me feel like I'm gonna die. People in South Africa drive like fucking lunatics. You got a massive Gatsby sub by Spa. A Spa Gatsby, yo. That sounds yummy. I had a pepper steak pie. Can't go wrong with a pepper steak pie, right? I am South African. What's up, Pete? Dude, I haven't had a Gatsby in so long. I think the last time I had a Gatsby was in like... Dude, actually, I don't know. It might have been in like 10 years. I know, criminal. I know. Bad South African. Cape Town drivers are either maniacs or drive like they just... Yeah. They either drive like really fast or at like 14 kilometers an hour in the fast lane. And then there's me driving at the speed limit. And then I have people behind me tailgating me like I'm going at 4. Doesn't sound South African. I know. I've been informed. I'm a fake South African. Yeah, and then there's Joburg where everyone drives like a loon. People from Joburg come here and they're like, wow, Cape Town drivers are so chilled. They only drive 20 k's over the speed limit. Do you do the efficiency driving thing? Because that really pissed people off when you did it. No. What is that? Like when you... Or like trying to preserve petrol? He's at the robot. Okay, now the guy is actually here. Frick. Okay, once I get... I sound like a South African who's lived in South Africa for a bit. In Australia for a bit. Wait. How did you know? That's exactly right. I'll be right back. The guy, finally, is arriving. And then we can play the game without any distractions. Hooray. Back in 3 minutes. I am back. All right. We can play. We can play the game. No more distractions. The delivery has been made. I can now be a massive nerd for the rest of the day. Hooray. Lolcohol confirmed Michael Jackson. Why would you say that? Excuse me. That was a sneeze. Nerd, did you? Is bro killing Harby? I was, yeah. Hell, I've been Googling for so many hours. You seem well informed. When playing Harbingers, does Eldritch Alter map mods affect them? Are they static? They are static. So, yeah, pack size, quant, none of that affects it. So, yeah, you don't need to worry about running, like, giga-juiced maps or anything like that. I mean, you can for all the other drops that you get, but more quant, more pack size doesn't affect hobbies. Arcana! You're working from home. Nice. Nice to see you, Arcana. It's been a while. You bought your in-game helmet, T1 Int, T1 Life, T1 Hybrid, Veiled Lightning, Chaos Res, T1 Res. You paid 20 Chaos for it. Yeah, man, this league, there is... Michael, thank you for the gifted sub to Arcana. That's so sweet. And Dax, Ria Anami? Sorry, I'm struggling to say your name. And Keramozkan, thank you for the follows. You're still in BFOS on Private League. Nice. Why is my middle flask not activating? I will show you why in a second. I need to actually change it. Thanks for reminding me. Check middle flask. Yeah, no. The reason why is because middle flask has activate reuse at end of flask effect. The other ones have reuse when charges reach full. So if it ever doesn't have charges, it doesn't automatically apply. So I just need to change that to... I know I can use the bench for this, but there we go. Printing. Okay. And then next one. Will we ever find the nameless seer? Try hobby aerostrat. That's what I'm doing. Oh, so you're saying you're currently on 108 out of 105 on your Alice. You're a smite slayer and you would like to find a way to make currency in tier 16. Yeah, try this. Try this. This has been very, very, very good. I am doing the max roll hobby from my buddy Aero. A lot of people have tried it and had a lot of success with it. Aero, he said within, I think, was it 24 hours of gameplay, he was able to farm up a mage blood. Michael has been doing it. Michael has had a lot of success. He got 2 mirror shards yesterday. Do I have any rune graphs? I have one, yeah. I have this one. 10% reduced attributes, 40% increased global defenses. Tokyo 23. Apparently that's pretty good. 24 hours of gameplay. So that's like averaging 8 or 9 divines an hour. That's really, really good. That's a very, very strong strategy. Versus mine. Well, look, my strats have been really just like, is it fun? Is it cool? But I wanted to try this. You ran 5 yesterday, quick, and got 16 fracturing shards. You're also printing with Hobby, getting a lot of drops, and it feels like 0 risk. They're saying in the bank, there you go. Good job, Michael. Don't be like overly precious about it, but at the same time, don't waste them. So yeah, It's like if you ever are like, you know what, I really need a new wand. I need some currency to craft it. That's when you sell your mirror shard. I'm going for the string dopamine. After betrayal, man. Betrayal was fun, but there's not enough swings. Whereas this is like swing. We also are not dying. We're getting tons of XP. Should be level 98 not too long from now. You got Seer and Defiled. Damn it. I mean, I'm so happy for you. You made the accumulator one? How did it go? You got a Fizz Veil. Oh, wait, did you go for the Unveiled? Did you go for like the more expensive version? You're probably going to catch them in when you're close for... Yeah, exactly. That's a good point, Michael. You going for Mage Blood? Nice. I'm so proud of Michael. Michael's like overcome a hurdle at last. Oh man. Yeah, that's a bummer. It's hard to get a good unveil on a prefix because you can't block anything. 20-ish budget. What are you currently playing, Carl? Or Carly? Oh, have you been running Sims, Andy? Oh yeah, true, you can. Can roll attack monster null. But they're so expensive because you have to lock prefixes veiled chaos. Blue flame dropped a mage rod and is like, I don't know what they do. You got a lock? Ah. Do I have a life partner? I do. I call him my boy toy though. No, it's not my boy toy. He's much older than me. I am the boy toy in this relationship. Cease. Yeah. You got a Storm Shroud of Seer. Nice. So you crafted a belt with a Void Shock and now you're ailment immune. Hell yeah. Lucky me. Oh, you got a Mage Blood as an armor sack. What have you been getting in simulacrums? Like, have you got any cool voices? Terminally online? You call me terminally online, but at the same time I don't stream enough because I'm busy doing other stuff with my life partner. You wish you got one? I'm sorry. Don't give up, guys. To start this build, it's a league start build, so it's 0. 0 exalts. You'll get a death partner. It's gonna be like Death Note. You want a Giga Mapper build now because of Sanctum? Set egg. Maybe check out what Guitaraholic's doing. He's got a nice one. But when did beds? Dude. Beds? Beds? Everything is expensive. When we moved into this house, we bought a nice bed. I was like, I am not getting a shitty cheap bed. And it costs a lot, but I love my bed. It's the reason I'm always late to stream, because I'm busy spending time with my bed. It's so comfy. A lot of bubblegum and essence. Oh, and split personalities. You want to do a Legion strat? Maybe check out Snoobe. Every time Nico pops up, I think it's the name of Sia and I get excited. RF. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got speed mode. Help. Ah. Being a cat. A cat, mom. A life partner. There is something so the word life partner is so I don't know. It's like utilitarian almost. I think your armor sack costs 400D. It makes you shiver. Okay, he's my lover. My lover, is that better? No, that's so gross. Hi, Mom and Dad. Do you want to meet my lover? That shit's nasty. That's gross. My main squeeze. Did you just hit us with an Uzi? Guitaraholic? Do you want to be my... No. Nar. That speedrun feels so good. Oh. Do you want to meet my street? Ooh. Game's not too loud, right? Are we good on the volume? Oh, don't get to fast your crops. PTK, shh. PTK helped me relapse last night. Mom, Dad, I want you to meet my aura bot. We've been going steady for 6 months now. Actually, we've been going steady for 3 leagues now. And if you know anything about PoE, that means we've been together for about 2 years. It's getting serious. It's a serious relationship. And your mom and dad's like, wait, so does that make you the carry in the relationship? We've opened our relationship to mercs. And randoms on the global one. We invite them in for a bit of extra excitement and drops. Your Aurabot always supports you. Some say you carry them. Oh, but you know the truth. You're right. Dude, global one is cursed. It's been like 5 years? What the hell? You've been with your Aurabot for 5 years and you haven't introduced them to your parents? We are currently in a throuple, but part of a polycule with 3 mercs. This is the future. Whoa. Tier 3? Also, we were bored. So we gambled our life savings on a double or nothing game. Mom, Dad, I'm broke. I gambled my house of mirrors. How long until I get the inheritance? Also, we're in a cult. I think we are. Damn, guys, should we write a Path of Exile romance novel? But like all modern? I think we should. A romantasy. PoE, it's coming, Serial Lab. We're gonna get our dating sim league soon. After we save Zana. I want to date Rog. Dibs on Rog. Rare diet. Wait! You got a rare item? OMG. Your parents wanted you to get a good job. At least 20 dibs per hour. 20 dibs per hour. It took me years to study it, and now I'm stuck I am stuck in Seer prison, disappointing my parents. Dibs Maven, okay. You think we're gonna kill her? No. And they chose Piety. Dibs Act 5 Nessa. Dibs Silk post Voring. You take Einhar. That mad lad must be fun at parties. Dibs on Witch? Oh. I hope we don't have to sub Zana. The diadem can be rolled with 6p skill. I hope the next item's good. The correct option is Cirrus? What, pre or post crazy? Post Voring, sorry. But that is what happened, isn't it? Oh, meow. You're dibsing Eater of Worlds. Okay. Worlds is a nickname for you.
Ah, a familiar face.
Your ass. Zana is 100% getting killed? No. I will quit this game. Cassia. No, it's Rog. Ellie Tenet, thanks for the follow. Dips on a moon? Okay. Alright, there's not many left, guys. The PoE NPCs are flying off the shelves. You want the remote? You can have the remote. But Oriath is mine. You reckon Zana's already dead? No.
Well, try me, fool.
Harbinger is actually really good in this map.
Take the trophy and go.
What the heck? CC. Oh. The originator. But who is the originator? Is the originator Shaper? You think that could be an angle too? Revenge for her death or uncorrupt her corrupted ghost. True. I think we're gonna kill her, but it's gonna be a mercy killing. Oh yeah. She is talking like the Shaper. You think she's gone? No. There is some implication of a change to the mapping system, right? With the... Oh, I missed a whole section. Shape and Elder new influence skill. I hope so. We're getting a new PoE 2 Atlas, but that make you... No. And she made Egan from her memories. Oh yeah, that's right, because Egan doesn't really know who he is, right? I'd be very surprised if they go more like PoE 2 maps. Oh, the secret unique. That new one, the jewel? Either way, I don't know. I'm just excited, man. I'm happy PoE's back. I'm happy that the main storyline is actually progressing. And I'm hoping that GG is able to keep up with their release schedule. You think it'll be dumb? They're destroying the Atlas and giving us PoE 2 maps. No. No. Oh yeah, maybe you're right, because the Atlas is gone in PoE 2. What if you get to scramble? What do you get if you scramble Egon? No gay. And I think that's meaningful. Damn, that's deep. GGG anti-DEI arc. The stupid service, yeah. The game. The game's in a great state. Oh, nice! Another 2. Yeah, we're talking about eggs. What are you talking about?
You got a decision.
Any particular reason you're farming Defiled Cathedral instead of Sewer City Square, etc.? For, yeah, I want to Seer so that I can scry the Apothecary onto Dunes. It was just fracturing shards. Just fracturing shards. I know. I've been thinking the same, PTK. There's been a couple of times where I clicked it and I didn't look, and I was like, man, what if? Egan is a child of Zana and Cirrus. Oh, ooh, interesting. That could make sense. You squired briefly onto City Square. Is there a lower chance for the Seer to show up in certain maps? Because I feel like I've seen him quite a few times in other maps. Which merc am I using? This guy. I need to tweak it a little. I think I should actually rather get a dex strength merc maybe. But yeah. Legacy of Fury, Shape of Seed, Frostbite on hit, Doedra's Damning, Fire Exposure, Unnerve, Hatred Aura Effect, Increased effects of auras, Random Helmet, Shitty Bow. Yeah. Oh no. Your sailors keep falling into the water. You had to see a Yesay back to back. You want as many packs as possible. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I don't mind. Harbinger is actually really good in this map as well. The only thing that's not great is that because it's such a long map, the Harbingers don't stack. So I'm probably spending quite a bit longer because I'm fighting like one Harbinger pack at a time. You just hit 4 Domination Scarabs. I got them in 12 maps. Yeah. I'm not too stressed. I'm happy in Defiled Cathedral. Another server down. No. Yeah, he shows up when a pack dies. Bolops? Chaos Orbs. Ooh. 500? And you got no Apothecary? Oh no. 500 Defiled Cathedrals, 200 MF, and you got no Apothecary. Frick. Oh, that's right, yeah. Once the last pack of a certain type dies. But I think that's a very valuable fracture. Right. I don't know, that's what Cyboom said. MF doesn't really help with Apothecary drops. Unless they change something. Where it's out, now you need MF to find good divination cards. This build's so good, man. This build is really so good. Yeah, rarity doesn't affect the card drops. Oh. The pilfering? What is the abyss strat? I keep hearing everyone talking about the abyss strat. What are you farming with that? You just got an HH? This is a strong candidate. Yeah. This build would be good with Headhunter. Yeah, this progression with this is so good. This build might be one of the best League starter you've done. I agree. What's the shipping meta? I still don't know, man. The only thing smoother, I mean, like my own builds felt slightly smoother, but only because I know them. I knew them back to front. Whereas this one feels as smooth now that I'm familiar with it. 50 mil to Nakanu. Yeah, Apothecary drops in here. The Abyss hordes are annoying to click on. What are you farming for in the Abyss strat? One monster left. Side of Aero Theory crafting it, usually very comfy League starting it. Once I got my golems, holy crap, so smooth. All right, let's check out this Ventors. It's dude, wait, this is actually pretty good. This is actually very good, right? 76 res, 40 life. It's only 6 RMR. Does rarity? Oh, wait, is this like? Are these things worthless without like 15% RMR? Wow, okay. So if that had 15%, it would actually be valuable. What the heck? Look how many... Wow. You just got this out of a risk card? Just give me one sec, I'll have a look. Dust? Whoa. Holy crap. Okay. The reduced rarity, though. Who moved my lamppost? What is that a reference to? Yeah, when it got a buff. And it got like a crazy buff. You believe it's a red vial strat? Using regular Abyss Scarabs, Edifice Scarab, Risk Scarabs, Hordes, influencing Scarabs in a high Scarab currency. It spawns a lot of openable chests. Okay, and then in the chests, what are you trying to get out of the chests? Like 6 mod Abyss Jewels, or do they drop a lot of Scarab stuff, or what's the hunt? What are you hunting? Uh-oh. Currency Scarabs. Okay, Scarabs mostly. They did. They moved. Oh, they moved a lamppost. Okay. That, I know which lamppost they moved, and that lamppost was very annoying. Oh my. Ah. I took a thing that is making me take Chaos Dot over time. Adjusted Banana is what the banana said. Oh, nice. I got the perfect name this week. I couldn't believe I actually got it. Oh, you want the caster mastery? Right. Yeah, to open all the chests. That is like a meme mastery that's actually not a meme. And the 6 mod Abyss Jewels. Do you have to do it with 65? Oh, is the cast when stun build viable for mapping too, or just ultimatum? I made an MF cast when stun build for Affliction in that league, and it was extremely successful. So I presume it is capable of mapping, but if it's... But it's only going to be good if you're really like stacking a crap load of monsters. Oh, versus those ones collected? Oh, my lady died. Holy crap. You know what? I've been running around with like a level 70 Merc. This lady's level 74. And she survived Uber Maven and Uber Shaper. So I don't know what the heck's killing her here. Best for Ultimatum because it's one of the few builds that can do all the mods easily. Yeah. Who was it that could carry me? One thing I need to get better is the uptime on my little golem, because sometimes he dies. How much profit am I making on average per map? I'm not really calculating per map. I have prepped 50 maps. And we'll see what the results are from the 50 maps, but I mean we're already like way in profit after like 20 maps. So the total cost to set this up for 50 maps was about 7.5 divines. I think we're about 1.5 fracturing orbs in so far. Unique jewelry. That could give us... Unique jewelry includes the apothecary. The wretched. That could be our mage blood. Ruin. Which one is Ruin? Ruin surrounds you. Is that the one that's like the physical damage over time? Oh no, Ruin is the things that touch you. Oh, Arrow's level 99. Damn it. I need to catch up. Yeah, the one if you get too many stacks you fail. How does Costwin Stunned? Is that like the one thing that it doesn't handle well?
Get on with it.
Okay, no mage bloods. Actually, this is a pretty decent ring. When mage blood? Probably tomorrow. When I secretly profit craft offline like a filth lord. How much is mage blood right now? Why not Eater Altars? There's so many modifiers on Eater Altars that are just a pain in the butt. And also, all the quant stuff doesn't actually affect Harbingers. So, rather going for Exarch means that we're at least getting more consistent Chaos Orbs and that kind of stuff. 200E for Mage Blood. Okay, we're about halfway. In Raw Divines. You want Apothecary away from Mage Blood. Should I be buying Apothecaries and buying it like that, or just buy one from a dude or dudette when I have my months? Oh, My Empower leveled up. At last. Buy from a dude? Okay. We have a level 3 Empower. Uncorrupted. This is worth about a divine. But I always gamble. My advice to new players, if you're trying to make currency, always gamble, and gamble as often as possible with as much currency as possible, especially when you're very close to your next big upgrade, because that can catapult you. Okay, so we just lost money. Okay, actually, it's opposite day. Ignore what I said and just do the exact opposite. You'll be fine. All streamers on that log off get mage for attack. You always gamble those in Elva Temple. Oh yeah, true. True. So the apothecary is actually more expensive than a fifth of a mage bod because you can gamble it. As a bone knows. Yeah, and with this strat, I'll have the months soon. And also, secret offline profit crafting. Secret offline profit crafting. Did we get a silence mob again? Hold on, wait. Is this guy not alive? Oh yeah, whoops. I will look at the end of the league. At the end of the league, I will show some of the strats I've done offline to make currency. The thing is, I know it's a bummer. I don't want it to feel like I'm keeping anything secret. But the problem is, if I say what I'm doing, then it'll ruin it not only for me but for everyone. So there's actually like no point even saying. But the thing is, no, I finally died. No. Faustus. I'm gonna buy one of those things. I was playing like a Pepega. Top secret stream. It's not really. It's just like I died, yeah, for the first time in this strategy. Do I run Harby on the map device? Yes. No. This is a very... Oh, frick. This is a very good fracture, actually. I don't know how good, but I-85 fractured tier 1 armor evasion. Harbinger's killing the strat. Yup. What maps? Frenzy? Oh, 98% reduced effective auras. I think I was just standing in a stupid place. Like I was not paying attention. We got a proper craft. Learn how to make flasks and do it a lot. Yeah. Exactly. Flask is like the easiest profit craft. Bro, what the frick? My lady even died. Oh, I think they were just like 3 on top of each other. There we go. Okay. The Aussie servers are fixed. Hooray. Yeah, you can't really lose with flask crafts. Unpopular builds, yeah, exactly. You remember Rolling Saxons? Oh,
Clock's ticking.
sorry. I do remember. I did a lot of Saxon rolling in the past. Oh, whoops. You can lose with flask crafts. Yeah, if you're doing it en masse though, it's pretty hard to lose currency with it. And yeah, it depends. It depends on the price of alterations. What the freak? Damn, I don't know what's going on with these map mods. Is it the frenzy charge on hit? Who else is doing Harbingers right now? Basic currency dupe. Or greater Eldritch Ember. Let's go for the... I don't know. Maybe we get like 2. You, Midamaru. Golems plus... Oh, is it the chain? Do those things chain? You also doing it for 3 leagues? No mirror shard. Oh, man. Michael got that beginner's luck. Because he got, what, a mirror shard on like your 20th map. I also haven't got a mirror shard before. Perhaps this is the league. You had a mirror shard and a full mirror? You think your boss would mind? Who's your boss? Are you your boss? Liquor you used to make so much more money crafting and selling flasks at a liquor store. Not those kind of flasks. No shards or whole fracturing orb. I've also never... What is the chance to get a full orb? And where is that coming from? What's up, Mato Nacho? How you doing? A mirror from a hobby mob? Like before the oh, it's like a natural mirror drop. I thought they removed that from the tree. It was that one? Oh, sorry. Currency shards dropped by Harbingers in your maps can drop as currency items. I misread it. Sorry, Dur. Okay. I thought it was like currency shards have a % chance to drop as full orbs. So I was looking for the wrong words. You got 3 fracturing shards drops that added to 22 shards. I feel a little bit dry on the fracturing shards. I haven't got any for a few maps. Any strategy for getting gold? The easiest way is just going to be running doing a gold rota. If you got a little bit of currency. As for like doing your own strategy, I know that Scrimps is working on a self farm for gold. Now a mirror shard can drop as a mirror with that passive. It can, and it has happened to many a person. There are gold rosters, yes. It's like 100 chaos. You get 300 to 400k per map. So, and they take 5 minutes, so you can get 1 million gold in about 15 minutes. 1.1 million gold in a map. What the heck? Oh, Scrimps released a video with the gold strat? Okay, cool. Because he came into stream the other day and said he was working on it. Can someone link that for, You started Private League with VFOS Berserker and then switched to crit after you had the gear. It really slaps. And I love that feeling of a build that's like already good, but you can see all the places it can still improve. You may have had a heart attack. Michael, anyone here who has actually got a mirror, it is like one of the most intense. It sounds so stupid. It is a video game item, okay? But finding a mirror is like one of the most intense experiences. You will sweat, you will shake, you will be like frozen in shock the first time you find a mirror. It is like an out-of-body experience. Drop 4 fracturing shards on your first one. Oh, it's called a liquor sword or a liqueur sword. But you did craft various flasks and selling them. Oh, that's so cool. Video game item. Ever heard of Eve? Well, you can't sell your real life PoE currency for monies, unlike Eve. Can't you sell ships and stuff you find in Eve for real money? Arrow drops. Yeah, you got a mage build on day 1. That I probably have like a freaking panic attack right there and there. That's the kind of thing you have, like when you're really deep in the PoE hole, and you start having PoE dreams, and you dream like about getting a mage blood on day 1. Wow, this is terrible. Oh yeah. Never forget. Guitaraholic. So Guitaraholic in Affliction League found his first mirror. And it was like the most exciting thing ever. Oh yeah, there's me. People butthole.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
So he didn't just find a mirror. So he got a mirror. He got his first ever mirror. Next map, 10 minutes later, another mirror. Another mirror. And thank goodness for the pilfering ring, because it acted as proof. But disgusting. HH, if Headhunter is going to make you farm faster and earn more, then it's absolutely worth it. Non-affliction mirror hits harder. Yeah. I got my first mirror in Scourge League. I was streaming. I ended my stream, went and did stuff, came back, ran 1 map and got a mirror. And then the exact same thing happened for my second mirror. Was streaming, ended, decided to run a couple of maps before bed, got a mirror. Always off stream. Oh yeah, and then Guitaraholic got an HD SSF PoE 2 mirror. End this stream now. Who the frick is phoning me? Oh, I do need to answer this. I'm back. Off stream, then it didn't happen exactly. RMT is... Oh, is RMT forbidden in Eve? The passenger. I'm not an Uber driver. I was so confused. It was like asking for my ID and shit. And I was like, whoa. Why do they want so much information from me? Oh. I didn't make the Castwind stun build in Affliction, but there was a... So in Affliction, Crouching Tuna put out a Chieftain Affliction. He put out a Affliction build. This one. So Tuna put out a Fulcrum Chieftain build. I was MFing on another build. And then I looked at what Simply Business was doing. And then I managed to turn this build basically into an MF build. So this one wasn't an MF build. But then I put out a MF Chieftain Lolcohol. I made an MF version of that same build. Somewhere. This one. This thing had like 100 and something 107 IIQ. So it's kind of like a blend of two different builds. I don't think that there was an MF Fulcrum before that. I don't know. Look at the screenshot. Seems like contributed to that. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, this is like my version of the build. Holy crap, you got it. This was my version of the build. Because I think during Affliction, he wasn't... No one was using MF gear on it. But then I did it like that. I love that build, man. That build is so much fun. You're trying out Chieftain. Chieftain is such an amazing ascendancy. What's the best way to hit a level 100? You've looked at it as like 20 to 50 to get carries. You could, You love that flap gun build. How dare you? The best way to get level 100, is that Shrine Tech still a thing? Farming Breach, Abyss, Journal all good for XP. Yeah, and obviously not dying. Is MF dead? I don't think so. Breach. Is Breach the meta now? What do I think about playing Chieftain using the new Fire Pen Ring? I imagine it'd be pretty good. Everyone is saying the best way to get level 100 is to not die, which is extremely helpful. Just don't die, Lamau. Just don't die. MF is dead, but you have 6 portals to keep coming back. Oh yeah, and then use your Omens of Amelioration. Read the shrines. You're just here to help. There we go. Luptic's got all the help. Oh, 500 MF Merc color. Is that the meta? And then you play an Aurobot? You farmed to level 100 in week 1 with just running Harbinger and not dying. It was quite easy. Just don't die while farming a lot. Yeah, I think we could get to 100 on this. If I don't know if I want to, but I can imagine we don't play like a little bit of a doofus. We could do it. Amelioration Omen when you're 97 plus. Yeah. Oh. Your day 1 Mage Blood. Your day 1 Mage Blood. That's so disgusting. You're in GSS and you're gonna roll a Chieftain and try and make Val War Chief Totems work with Wilma's and Coiling Whisper. Ooh. Let me know how that goes. I love Chieftain, man. Chieftain is one of the raddest ascendancies. You're doing Abyss, but you're switching out immediately? Why? Yeah, they're so expensive right now, hey? I bought one yesterday and then did Uber Maven and forgot to take it out of my inventory. Cosmin's son Chieftain. To farm Harby. Yeah. Michael, I think you will get higher than that. PoE 2 when? In August. Probably in August. I think I'm going to take a week off at the end of July. I don't know, just to like, I need to actually force myself to take holidays. It might intersect with the announcement of PoE 2, but I don't know when else I'm supposed to do it. I mean, PoE 2 is out right now. You don't have anything to fun to do on holiday? I don't need fun. I need chill. I just need nothing. Read book, chill, do a whole lot of nothing, eat, sleep, drink water and Coke Zero. Doriani Merc doesn't work with inevitable judgment. Oh. Anime. Last Epoch season 3? Has that been announced? And just eat a lot? No, I took a week off and I like read a 1,200 page book. It was freaking great. And I swam and I chilled and I didn't go on my phone. Coke Zero, that shit'll kill you. Not as fast as Coke normal. Get wrecked, Coke normal. Reading books, such a vacation. Is reading a chore to you people? Oh, this generation's cooked. You people, sorry. Yes? You usually read, me too. You turn. Oh yeah. It's the most shallow, pseudo interesting hobby people put in their Tinder bio. I don't go on Tinder. I have a life partner already. Reading puts me to sleep too, which is why it's perfect for before bed. Man Moose, thank you for the resub.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
26 months.
20...
Nearly one whole year.
Nearly a whole year. We're so close, Man Moose. Thank you. They made you read boring stuff in school? Read fun stuff. Diet Coke is good. Good also. Diet Coke and Coke Zero is like the same thing. Isn't it? Why haven't I introduced... Nah, he is the exact opposite of me. Like, just think of me and then envisage the opposite. He's not a nerd. He doesn't play computers. He's like into cars and sport and shit. No, they are not. What's not? Coke? What's... Wait, is there a difference between Coke Zero and Coke Light? Or Diet Coke? It's the same, different. Yeah, I thought it was the same thing. Coke's Coke, bro. There's normal, light, and zero. I don't know. I never see Coke, Diet Coke, and light in shops. I just see Coke Zero now. Coke Zero is worse because of sweetener. What, like aspartame? I don't know, dude. Everything's gonna kill us. I'm not gonna sit here fucking vaping on stream and be like, ah yes, I only drink Coke Light because it's good for my health. What do you order from Uber Eats? I didn't order from Uber Eats. I ordered vape juice. Because it's cold and I don't like driving in the rain. Okay, so it's Uber delivery. I love when someone says this generation is cooked. We're what made us, and the next generation will be what we make them. We all cook. It, dude, since like Aristotle's days, there's been writings from ancient Greece of like kids these days. It will happen forever. But seriously though, have you guys seen Gen Alpha? Holy crap, kids these days, man. Skibbity shart. What the fart's going on? Now I order vape juice, full goblin mode enabled. You see, the thing is that I was busy editing a video. I didn't have time to go procure my vape juice. What am I to do? Be late to stream? And then I was late to stream anyway. The more you learn. Yeah. Marketing for Diet Coke Zero. Fire res. And we got a hat. Ooh, a Preta crown. This is Memory Vault. This is a pretty cute little helmet, especially if we get a nice corrupt on it. I can't schedule my day. No, I did. I woke up at 7. Most days I wake up at... Ah! Shut the frick up, lady. 2 Big Mac menus and a Coke Zero. How about stopping with the vaping? Easier said than done, my friend. No, okay, if Arrow wants material, all he needs to do is go find the clip of me getting a divine shrine. I made some crazy sounds during that 5-minute cutscene. You smoked for 30 years. What was the secret for you quitting? No, but I wake up at like 6:30, then I have to do stuff. You just quit? I've heard some people say that. Sometimes someone will just like hit a wall and just quit. But the fact that you were stuck for 30 years. Most days you wake up and... What the frick? What is this? I wake up at... Ah! Most days I wake up at... Ah! Arrow, no. Stop it. Go find the clip of me finding the divine shrine. There were some crazy sounds there. That was properly unhinged. I felt embarrassed afterwards. But anyone who's found a divine shrine will relate. You quit when your GF snus? Wait, did you go straight from... Did you ever smoke? Just started tasting... That's how, like, alcohol was for me. One day I just, like, stopped drinking. Because I was like, this makes me feel shit. I do not like it. And I just stopped. But... we can't all be perfect, right? I hope it gets to that stage with me. Where I'm like, oh, it gives me a headache and I hate it. It makes me feel sick. It's not easy being 12. You went cold turkey? How long did you snooze for? $15 years. Whoa. Damn. So I need to get a GF, and then GF needs to tell me to quit. Oh, you started when you were 12. What the frick? Only dropped 4? Oh no, that's such a bummer. Where are my fracturing shards, man? What the frick? I haven't had a fracturing shard for ages. I think it's maybe also easier to quit if you're like the only person around doing it. But man, like everyone, so many people in South Africa smoke or vape. I had a dude in high school. There was a fucking smoking section for the students, like 16-year-olds. There was a smoking section, and I resisted for so long. You literally got 70 messages? You can link it to me. I did not start smoking when I was 12. Do not fear. What is this? In Germany, everyone smokes a vape. You just want to spend any more money? Yeah. Oh, you got a minus 73 lightning res. This is very good for Doriani. So just price check it properly. Price check the lightning res. Well, I can help you with that. So you want to go... How much did you list it for? Lightning res. So we're going to go minus 100 to minus 73. Oh, and it's also got increased lightning damage. Maybe... Why are these so cheap? How much were people trying to buy it from me for? You forgot Pantheons? I always forget Pantheons a thing. Oh, no relevant negative mods. Yeah, so there's no like minus life or anything like that. I searched it wrong? But then it's going to show me... Like... I mean, it doesn't make a difference. It's the same thing. Okay, so these ones are like a divine, but it's also got minus 70 fire res. And cold res. Your one has not negative. You could say like not res, fire res, cold res. To all elemental to 0. Oh. I don't know, whatever. You can figure it out. And you're still getting messages? How much did you list it for? Check the base. Oh, yeah. Emotional damage. Maybe wants to div. Oh, you put it up for 100C. Oh, okay. I think 5's maybe a little high. But yeah, you can stop there. Yeah, overprice and then work your way down. At least you're on a dude who sold a freaking 20 divine mace on day 3 for 1 divine to a butthole that freaking didn't even reply to you. I wish I had told that guy to get lost. So rude. You sold the minus 96 for 4.5. Whoa. The 5? Yeah, see if you don't get spammed at 5. If you still get spammed at 5, then I doubt you will, though. Oh, fuck off, dude. No. Why am I dying now? I need to look. I need to look at these map mods. Oof. No, we didn't die for so long, and then we died twice.
Holy! Look at all this damage.
Frick. Wait, I did find a divine while doing this, so that there should be 1 divine there. What are the map mods? Hexproof, accuracy, hinder. Reduce. I think it might be the reduced suppression, but then also yeah, minus 33% reduced suppression is making my suppression like almost entirely ineffective. Okay, I think I must add that to my regex so that I don't roll that, because that is a big... Homicide! I'm just gonna update my regex so that that doesn't happen. Suppress. Okay, let me just take my regex.
It was at this moment that he knew. He f***ed up.
GC don't run. Ah, you see. So I don't mind. Yeah. What is the wording? Amount of suppressed spell damage. Let me just update that. Because with top hat, what amount of suppress? Okay. Just give me 1 sec. Can you have Moon Temple? Yeah, so this mod needs to be rerolled. Because it basically, instead of suppressing 50%, I'm suppressing 17%. So it's like mega shit. Put this in the right tab. Can I have Moon Temple and Cold River map any tier? Okay. Moon. How you doing? How you doing? Omicid. Why do I keep calling you Omicid? What the frick? Moon Temple and Cold River, right? You crafted your helmet. Yay! I'll just put it in Guild Sash. You're good. Just recorded your first gambling vid. Oh, yes. Ten sets of Emperor's Luck. Come on. You gotta give him more credit than that. My XP. We're back down to 57. Ah. It was 11. He's balling. He's going all in this league. I also need to pay attention. Oh, is it the Shepherd Sandals? I want to watch the Shepherd Sandals. Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. My name is Sid, and in today's video we are gambling 50 sets of the Shepherd sandals. Now I paid just about
Welcome
three.
back to the channel. My name is Sid, and today we are turning in 50 sets of the Shepherd
Turning
sandals.
in, sorry.
Now I paid just about 3 divines.
I think maybe. I know, Aero Charge is 20k, such a rip-off. Such a rip-off. Ah. How much is my... Ooh, it's almost end of the month. We're gonna have to release stream patch notes. Oh. Mirror Shard maybe? For my deaths? Not even a fracturing shard. Are we discussing rings? This one? Miracle Gyre. Holy crap. Wow.
Ah, a familiar face.
That's very, very nice. Damn. I didn't say it. Jackie Kex, thanks for the follow. Are we done here? I think I... Oh, bro. I missed like one section. Or something. I don't know. A three-way. You want to do a three-way Shepherd sandals. Can we make Shepherd sandals a swing on the loot filter? I don't even know what that... What does Shepherd sandals do? Is it unique boots? Double corrupt boots. Hello everyone, welcome back to the channel. ID for necrotic armor, no thank you.
What have you got?
Hell yeah. How many mirror fracture shards? We have seen about... I think I have 1.5 fracturing orbs. And then... 0 mirror shards so far. The accuracy is one of the most underrated mods. Oh. Yeah, you're right, actually. I think you're right. That is an under... Oh! Baldo's puzzle box. Yeah. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? I have to open it immediately. It's a Forbidden Shaco. Ooh. I don't think that's worth anything, but exciting. Life Sprig. Oh yeah, I should have asked. Next one I'll ask you guys what you think it's gonna be. Don't farm, just buy. I'm farming them to sell them. It can be worth a shitload. How many maps for it? I think we're like 25 maps in. We can have a check after this map. Anarchy Scarabs. True, yeah, you get like a 34 Ice Bite is 200. So do the Shaco. Alright, do the Shaco. Shake. Shake. Do the Shaco. Let me just see the mods though. Bruh. Ultimatum? Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. That shit's gonna murder me. Yo, Valdo's in the game. Nice. What did you make? I didn't get one. They're too expensive, dude. $480? Are you freaking joking? Megalomaniac. Oh, that's a cool one. I know Amos has got a Hands of the High Templar.
My boss. A swift choice speaks well of you. Let's keep this simple, shall we?
You've heard it. Bad match, I'll admit.
Oh, yours is Voidborn? Oh, a Voidborn, that's right. Do you have a Valdos? I would have loved one, but yeah, dude, $480 is psychotic amount of money. You only have a Dendrobate Voidborn only. I don't have any plans for that, no. What's up, Aussie? How you doing? I respect the Dendrobate Voidborn though. I love Dendrobate. I think if I did a Voidborn, it'd probably be either... I kind of want to make it the Anvil. But I would want to do it something fun like a Watcher's Eye. But I love Watcher's Eye. Hands of the High Templar. Tired, but alright. That's good. How many mirror shots? 0. So far. But the goal is to get some. Never say never. The Anvil, dude. The Anvil's the best amulet in the game. We will get a mirror shard. Yeah, man. The most based amulet carrying you through 3.25. With Svalin. And you got a Waka Waka map. Oh no. That's so troll. Add a map that no one will run. I think it's too late. I don't think you can buy those anymore. Can you? Dude, I can think of about 1,000 things I would rather spend $480 on. I could buy like 100 pizzas with that money. Your map is very playable. It would be cool. I just want a real life Veldos box. I think they were going to send me one, but Shroud needed one instead. So Shroud got mine. Not that. Coke Zero. Oh, and you still have freaking heck. Yeah, exactly. It's like half a new GPU or an aircon. Yay! Oh, a full orb! OMG, at loss. Wow, that's like 5 divines. 4.5 divines for a full one. Heck yes, dude. I haven't ever found a full one. Exclamation mark build? That's crazy. No hookers, I get it for free. I'm cute. And I have a life partner. That was so... Thank you. Whoa, what level is that? Nice. Thanks, everyone. We got We got a full fracturing orb. This strategy is rad, dude. This is 10 out of 10 arrow. My life partner is PoE. You're right. PoE of Exile. My one true love. Alright, map complete. Still unfortunately no seer, but full fracturing. So now he's sitting at 2.5. Let's just do a quick review. So how many maps have we run? We've run 26 maps, and this is the currency so far. Care to share the Atlas tree? There you go. Hobby does not scale with quantity, no. So you don't need to worry about that. But 25 maps, this is looking pretty damn good so far. Doing pretty damn good. So I'm a hacker? No. I'm innocent. I'm a good boy. No. Harbingers are not affected by map quantity. Triples. Wait, is he still? He's not still doing it though. I think he just did it on that one stream and then reported it. My Coomer moment. What about Scarabs? Rolling tier 17 map? Nah, there's no point doing this on tier 17s. It just makes it unnecessarily hard. We did run one on tier 17 yesterday and it was yucky. I didn't like it. Ooh, greater and lesser. Should I go for greater and lesser or dupe? I'm gonna go for the dupe. Dupe is a gamba. Your build can do it. I mean, if you can do it, go for it. But we're here to farm Harbingers. We're not here for like map clear. Ooh, final boss. Why am I so slow? Oh, temp chains. An additional chaos. Nice. I might actually do this strategy for the rest of the week. And then find... And we can find another strategy that looks fun. In the meantime, I still, for people who don't know, on my Discord server, I have made channels for people to submit strategy suggestions. And also crafting suggestions and gambles that you'd like to do. In the meantime, yeah. I need to actually adjust my gate. I think my gate's a little bit... The threshold's a little bit low at the moment. Or high. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, we can still get an apothecary as well, remember. It's extremely unlikely, but it could happen. Anyone try VFOS with breakable? What is breakable? Is that a... You mean unbreakable? Oh, okay, yeah. The flesh flame. Imagine ascendancy. Breakable. Your character has 20% less defenses. Huh? What is this? PoE 2? Oh! Wow, how much is that with Omicid? 9. Wow, 9D. Thanks. Thanks, Pulseron. Hashtag free Pulseron. Oh. 100% more damage, 200% more damage taken. Cannot equip chest armor or weapon. Every hit stuns you. You are blind. Unaffected by movement speed. Effects of movement speed on your character are reversed, but only when they are positive. Your character dies after 2 days, permanently. Sense of the Void. Dude, imagine there was an ascendancy like that, where it's like 1,000 magic find, 1,000% more damage. Your character is sent to the void after 24 hours. Oh. A Titanic Scarab, huh? Oh, these altars are getting spooky. We gotta be careful. Don't forget to subscribe if you're enjoying the stream. It really helps a lot. Monkey face. Yeah, listen to Nightbot. Listen to Nightbot. We have a sub goal that we need to reach. It's a secret sub goal I only know the number of, and when you hit it, something very special will happen. Fuck you, Nightbot. I'm gonna unfollow now. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, alright. I'm gonna have to make a Nightbot that says don't sub and don't follow. Leg reveal. 69. Leg reveal. Yeah, maybe it is a leg reveal. Feet stream. Just booted up some Hobby for the first time. Are you enjoying it? Oh, yes.
But your God's watching. The code's the only scripture I have left. What will you
Zeke.
What? S good lol.
That's precious to me.
What's up, Zeke? It's been so long. How are you doing? 1 million points. Shake over the stream. How many points are you sitting at? Thank you for the sub, Zeke. And 4 on the next, going to the moon. Amazing. This is a banger strategy. It's got just the right amount of consistency and little bumps of like fracturing shards, and then the big chase of the mirror shards and the full mirror can happen. You only have 70k. Oh, thank goodness. Oh yeah, you can go for infinite points. Where's Seer? Okay, let's grab some maps. And 8 exalts. Oh, wait. I had... Dude. Frick, you know what? I'm a Papega. I had 6x. I remember I had 6x earlier. And I took them out because I thought I put them in the wrong tab. Because, like, why would I have 6x? That must have been a mistake. But no, we're getting X from this strat. Oh no! Your son graduated, congrats, but then you screwed up your back lifting a tree and she wanted to play PoE 1 again, so you reinstalled. And saw my 5-bait league free start. Nice, man. I'm glad you enjoyed that video. Which build did you decide on? Wait, what did Lars say? Message redacted. Uh-oh. You miss all my 6x's? Oh, I'm sorry. You doing volcanic fisher since you did lightning strike warden last league? Nice. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, I understand. Is this bottom? Do like... How did I put that star? I believe there was a Reddit thread. There's a Reddit thread that showed a whole lot of cool symbols you could put in your stash tabs. Just try and Google it, like symbols for stash tabs, PoE Reddit, and see if you can find it. Any boss carries? Which boss do you need help with? PoE 2. Definitely PoE 2, Lars. I think PoE 1 is quite overwhelming, and PoE 2 is much more forgiving for new players. There's not so much stuff. So if you're a new player, I highly recommend PoE 2. Oi, Nicolemi, shut up. JK, love you. Sorry for saying shut up. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it a lot, Lars. R-U-D-E. Rude. Yeah, PoE 2 for beginners. I know so many people who said they tried PoE 1 and they were like, I have no idea what's happening. And then they tried PoE 2 and they loved it. How's your build going, Nicolemi? Have you been playing? Oh! You got a mage blood? Holy crap. Who'd you scam for that? Part of my ignorance, which skill? This is Glacial Cascade. It is Arrow's League starter. The Harvestman, did you gamba up to it? Yeah, give it some time. They won't go? Whatever. I wish you guys could be like me and enjoy both games. I am ARPG heaven right now. Exclamation mark build. The Maven fight. If you really struggle with Maven, you can call me. I'll help you kill her. Oh no, wait, I'm mixing up two people's messages. Because, Evgeny, you were asking for a carry. Can we put Glacial Cascade? Yeah, Glacial Cascade Miner used to be a very, very popular archetype or build. But the self-cast version feels great. Ooh, this is necrotic armor? I-84, never mind. You don't have time for both. Yes, it is. It's the expectations from PoE 1. It's like the people who made PoE 2 also made PoE 1, which is like one of the greatest games ever created. And our standards are obscene. Because we have been spoiled for a long time. But it will get there. Have faith. And then one day you can be like me and enjoy both games. And then you have 6 Path of Exile leagues a year. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Asterisk. His essence... What is his drop rate? Yeah. I've said it before, but if like Path of Exile 1 didn't exist and PoE 2 dropped, everyone would think it was like the greatest ARPG since Diablo 2. Without a doubt. 8%? Oh no. Twisted Invitation. I can help you. Which server are you on? Hi, day 2. Yep, we're still looking for Sia, but it's fine. We're making some currency along the way. Breathe PoE, literally. Yeah. Frankfurt. No, you can stay on that server. It should be fine. The only thing I need to know are the mods. As long as it doesn't have cannot regen, it should be fine. D4 is boring.
A familiar face.
Yeah. Nick, thanks for the follow. I feel like we're about due for another swing. Another fracturing shot, maybe. Yeah, you're right, PTK. Well, it might per hour, because Dunes is slightly better layout, but... A Sanctuary. Get trolled. There is no regen. Okay, good. Alright, let me just do this map and then we can do it. There we go. Tree. I'm gonna actually invite you to the party so I don't forget. Grand Eldritch Ember. Nice, and a fancy Dunes. You have like 20? I think they are worth a fair amount. I don't know what they're worth now. They used to be selling, they used to sell for like 60C. Now they sell for less, I assume. So I know there's a lot of clicking. That's the one thing I don't like about this strat. Wasn't there a Harbinger here? 40C? For Dunes ones? Actually, that's what we should do next. We need to find a memory map strategy. Get a mage blood and then try memory maps. Okay, let's quickly help our buddy tree holes for me. 2 is usually enough for me. I have about 100 divs and quite a lot of profit craft stuff that needs to sell. And then I'll profit craft a bit this evening, and then I should have one tomorrow if the stuff sells. Must he be in here with me? Or must he just yeah, okay, cool. There we go. I don't know what the map mods are. Whoa. No, Nicolemi, we are not going to do that. I think I might have a freaking mental breakdown if I deleted 100D. Then I'd have to go offline for a day and profit craft to recover. There you go. Come on. You're welcome. Pick any. No, you keep it. You keep the stuff. Don't stress. That seems like tomorrow's problem. It is a humble brag, but I'm not proud. Profit crafting is disgusting, dude. I haven't done it for so long because it makes so much money so quickly that it can ruin doing other strategies, because you think like, oh, I'm doing Harbingers for like 8 divines an hour. I could just craft for an hour and make way more. Wait, I just want to adjust some prices. Good luck with the shard. Thank you. Do. Just adjusting prices. Nothing to see here. You're playing Chaos Skellies right now? You got 5 million DPS. Ooh, Chaos Skellies. Which strategy is good for skeletons? Can't you do pretty much anything on that? You could probably do Harbingers, couldn't you? We can do the Abyss strat next. But I'm doing this now, and this is fun. I'm not really playing for div per hour. I'm playing for fun, and this is fun. You went from 1 to 29 back down. How did you go to 29 and you didn't stop? No, you're not unlucky. There's no such thing as being unlucky. If you do it as much, you will get them. Whoops, yeah. My videos did make it harder to profit craft. Wait, I forgot my amelioration. Yes, excuse me, Mr. Streamer. How dare you not optimize 100% fully optimize everything? You are leaving literal chaos on the table. I know it's sarcasm. Your friend was getting more? You can, yeah, like Arrow was saying this the other day. You can have an unlucky streak, but like you as a person are not unlucky. You know what's even more fun? Zooming with a mage blood. I will get one. Fracturing was only 720C? What do you mean it's not going to be profitable? They're like 5D. Why is it so much more expensive? Maybe this costs when Sunbuild's playing it or something?
Ah, a familiar face.
It's a very, very, very strong item. John Killer, thanks for the follow. Can add in Delhi. Did you buy a new house? Link them to me right now. Dude, P2K is giga rich. Maybe I'll get some RNG back? Yeah. If you get down to... Okay, alright, sure. Onyx Amulet. I wonder if that's a, Oh. Okay, here's PTK's Houses of Mirrors in Standard. 362. How much do these cost in, Standard? 362. Damn. Always gamble, kids. Yes. This stream is sponsored by Rollbit. 300 divines, and you have 362.
Choose as you will. I offer no resistance. So you have chosen death.
That's like 10,000 divines. What the heck? Now that's a profit strat. Get bored and gamble. Wait, 108. Wait, 300 times... What? 362 times 300 is 108,000 divines. What? Okay, now... At what point do you get tempted, right? At what point do you get tempted? How many divines do you need to do to pay off a house? When you can buy a Lambo? Biden! Sniff my son. Thanks for the sub, I think. Whoa! Another 2 fracturing shots. Yay! Woohoo! Thanks, Biden Sniff my son. For the sub. I don't know why we keep hitting new sub goals. I'm not setting those up, but thanks, internet. You wish you didn't pick up those 6 X's. You can't. If you would look at one of those sites. Only $3,000 for 108,000. It's got to be more than... Oh, but they're standard. Because those freaking RMT sites offer so much money. You guys have no idea. They spam all PoE content creators constantly. And they offer a preposterous amount of money to do ads. How often do you drop them? I don't know. We're making like 8 div an hour probably. Again, I'm not too worried about like how many fracturing shards we're getting. I'm having fun. Yeah, I saw that. That's the first and only time I've ever seen anyone do an RMT ad. And his video had like a couple hundred views and all the comments are like, fuck you. You're doing it with shrines. Oh, you're gonna do Legion Dunes? Perfect. But your balls are fucky if it gets to the reset. That's okay. Blue Flame? For 90 euro? It's bad, but still, I mean, look, it is bad, but I'm not surprised if they're paying that much. If you're in a certain countries that are a crap load of money. Isn't that just instant permaban even for running? I don't know. The guy was like some... Oh, holy shit. Alright, you're gonna have to come in, buddy. Oh, I think he came in just in time. Oh, wait, there's another phase. I think we're both gonna die. Alright, Blue Flame, just stay dead if you die, okay? Okay, we're gonna have to write this down. Left, top, right. Top, left, right. Okay, left, top, right, top, left, and then this way. Right, come on. Yes, we did it. Oh, you died. Rip. Just stay dead. Oh, why did I put them there? Green, up, up, left, right, brown, total. Hey, we did a 2-player memory game. Yeah, you just need to get them in the middle. Oh, dude, this lag. Right, top, left, right. You will get. Oh no, I got the Maven's stage. Oh, I might actually die. Dude, doing this with 270 ping is crazy. Where is she? I feel like I can't. But I should have gone predictive mode. No. I don't know how I'm avoiding those. Okay, we got it. ZDPS Bill? Okay, leave map, I'll get your drop. That was with 2 times HP, by the way. Okay, wait, this guy wanted to buy something. You're in a foul mood, it's fine. What did he say? No, talk to Kirak. Don't you get it if you talk to Kirak? Yeah, you got it? Does ritual get effects by map quantity? I don't know. I don't think so, but I don't know. I'm sure someone knows the answer to that. You're welcome. You did Elder like 6 years ago on 10 FPS. Oh my goodness. No, but you do want pack size. Okay. You just crafted your archery crown and you're wondering which links are best. Yeah, so arrows using crit damage. What you can do is you can check in your POB. For mine, Awakened Cold Pen was the most damage. Inspiration for me, actually, I don't think it is the most damage, and I don't know if I should be using it. I think my last link should be maybe even like, is it Bone Chill? It might be Bone Chill. But for me, because I have a decent amount of crit multi, I think that, yeah, I've got like 360 crit multi without power charge. Oh no, with power charge. So just check yours. Check your pub, see which one looks better to you on your build. I believe you need item level 84 for tier 1 crit. Yeah. Since I'm not CI. No, it's I'm getting a lot of crit multi from, I've got a lot of crit multi jewels. These are surprisingly cheap. These are surprisingly cheap. So you can be getting like almost 30 crit multi from your jewels. Like let's say 25 crit multi. They're surprisingly cheap. I want to get one more level so I can get this jewel socket. So that's why I'm a little bit peeved when I die, because I'm close to another jewel socket. Although my idea of getting peeved is fairly tame. Let me actually just confirm that the helmet needs to be item level 84. I'm like 99% sure because that's what I wrote in the guide. So it is a strength int helmet, and it has shaper influence for tier 1. Yeah, you need item level 84 for tier 1 spell crit. Yeah. PTK is here to confirm. And yeah, I've gone for like Throat Seeker and Critical Mastery, so those ones help. 9 Corrupted Essences, and you can swap them to the most expensive one. But they're about the same price, aren't they? They brought one for you. What did they bring for you? 5 to 1, 4. Oh, okay. By the way, PTK, I have those bases I can give to you if you want them. Save your trip to the shop. Oh, and yeah, I also got an 84. 116, holy crap. Actually, that should be the next strat we do, PTK. will you, when you get a chance, I'm going to do this probably for another couple of days, today and tomorrow, but I think doing your essence strat next would be a really, really fun one. That'll be a good chat strat. Because it seems very cheap and easy for a lot of people to do. Only player quant and rarity apply to the rewards drops on the ground after you kill the mobs in ritual. Okay, there we go.
You got a decision to make.
Do I?
Oh, this won't take long. What we've done over. Take it.
Back to flickering. Oh, flicker. I like flicker. What I don't like about flicker is good at strategies that I find annoying. A couple of leagues ago, I played Zanello's flicker build, and it was amazing, but it was Legion, and Legion involves a lot of clicking, which really hurts my hands. Flicker? I hardly know her. Who got an essence strat? PTK. I think that would be a very fun one to show off, because it's also relatable. Otherwise, we could, you know what, we could also try some... Bro. That heavy belt drop in combination with the swing made me go like... Meh. It's a mage blood. But it was not a mage blood. Sad egg. But maybe this is the mage blood that we use all our ancient orbs on. Oh yeah, the free Soul Eater. It's not free. I have 3 ancient orbs. I have like another 50 in my hideout. Or do I have to use these 3 ancient orbs? Okay, fine. We're using 3 ancient orbs on the belt. 1, 2, 3. Damn it. My profits. No. Coiling Whisper. What is Coiling? Oh, is Coiling Whisper the new ring? I know that Arrow is playing with the Soul Eater gloves. I don't know why they added so much Soul Eater. Yeah. I saw that Rutu had some cool tech with that ring where he gave his Merc Vixens and then he gave his Merc Vixens and then doubled up. I think what he did was, yeah, he gave his Merc Vixens and then he, I think, had Ellie weakness, but he also gave Ellie weakness to his Merc. So when he applied Ellie weakness, the Merc would also apply it and then it would instantly like apply and then pull it off and swap it with the Mercs on, something like that. To profit Ancient Orbs. I don't want to waste... Ancient Orbs are such a scam. To get 10 prods from the quiver. Oh boy. I feel like we need a tea break after this map. Just a little sneaky tea break. Imagine we get a duped Apothecary. Wouldn't that be so cool? We're gonna, by the time we finish doing this strat, we're not gonna have found the seer yet. And then we're gonna... Well, I guess we need to figure out what the next strat is so we can make sure it's on dunes. Managed to get 236 Widow Hail. Oh, the breakpoint for 10 project 234 with +1 project. Wow, for 4 divs? Ooh. Green tea or chai? I'm gonna go for rooibos. I normally go for Ceylon, but I'm in the mood for rooibos. Oh, Blaze Works, how you doing, man? Can we get a shout out for Blaze? How's the I haven't had a chance to watch your video yet. I will, but I've been so busy. Yeah, if anyone missed it, I did a chat with Blaze the other day. That was really, really cool. I'm gonna hit you with a shout out against your consent. Blaze Works TV. There you go. Go give him a follow. I promise. I promise you'll enjoy. Am I fracturing, son? I am fracturing. We got a full fracturing orb earlier and it was super rad. What have I missed? Thank you, cute man. Oh, thank you. How did I miss 50 monsters? What's something good I can run in tandem with Expedition in yellow tier? Expedition and essences? How's your single target? Syndicate? I don't know how I feel about Syndicate, man. It's fun, but like, especially for someone who's just looking for something chill and easy. You do Expedition Journal, Expedition Boxes. Expedition Boxes, there's another good option. You see, there's always one monster left. Who is it? Is it me? You do the box one? Yo, nice. Nice. That's a really good one. +2 crit, 16 hypo, but tier 1 life? Hello? That's really, really good. Nicely done. I'm glad so many people are doing this craft. Today is video editing day. What's the next video, Blaze? You're up to 12 divs, but you're not sure if you want to continue. If you're getting bored of it, then find another strategy. But it's always safe. I will see. Okay, and yeah, catch you later, Blaze. Thanks for popping in and say hi. Let me know. DM it to me on Discord when it's done. Okay. Wait, we gotta open these 3 sack decks. Tainted Mythic Orb. The Transformation. Dude, I've got nothing good out of sack decks this league. I also want to just check one other thing. I'm guessing he might have hit it on the unveil. Does Harvest care about map tier? I think it cares about quantity. And you can get higher quantity on like tier 16s or like red maps. Is that correct? You can get like higher pack size and quantity. Damn, this is really good, man. So we got 38 of these, and these sell for about 60 for a divine. So 60 for a divine. So that's half a divine of these. But I need them for myself. Harvest cares a lot with tier, yeah. Pack size makes monsters have a higher chance to be doubled, but quant is very good for it, yeah. Where's my build guide video? Check in the description. Actually, I think I can just get you the link. This isn't my build. This is my friend's build. This is Aero's Glacial Cascade Elementalist. Alright, let's take a AFK back in 5 minutes making tea. I just want to make tea, stand up for a couple of minutes, and then we come back and blast the rest of the stream. Alright, back in 5 minutes.
He's gone, it's my time to shine. Seven 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 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7
What the fuck have I come back to? Mods. What the hell? No.
Lolcohol will be disappointed with you when he gets back.
Yes. I go away for 5 minutes and you misbehave like this? And the mods are in on it. What the heck? TTS is getting nerfed next league. Next month. You guys are chasing away the YouTube peeps. The poor YouTube people are like, what the hell is this? Get me out of here. There's a very big difference. The YouTube chatters are so wholesome and friendly, and then the Twitch chatters are all a bunch of hooligans. They're all a bunch of hooligans. Dude, like 30 people left. 30 people on YouTube left while I was gone. And Twitch went up.
69. That's all XD.
Twitch went up, YouTube went down by 30. It's because I left? No, it's because you guys made noise. Oh my goodness, there's a war between YouTube and Twitch. You're still here, it was annoying? What the hell? Thanks for the... Oh, why did I say thanks? Yes, I am running the Obelisk Scarab. They came to see what was happening, and then they left. They were like, oh, hell no. No, I'm getting out of here. You were just working a little, so you muted me. I just unmuted at a part where you said, get me out of here. You would never misbehave. The worst part is that the mods are meant to be here to keep everyone in line, and I come back, and the mods are the ringleaders of this poor behavior. They're the ones causing the havoc. Pay me to mod? Fine, fair enough. Pay me to stop. Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, YouTube is so... It's because like half the people on YouTube have their like full legal name. And you can see their name, whereas YouTube is just like... Butt Sniffer 69. And you're like, who is this? And I abuse you. No, I only abuse you because you abuse me. It's mutual. Yeah, I'm almost certain there is someone with that name on Twitch. Like Sniffer 69. Ooh. You resent that comment. No, I'm talking about the people on Twitch. Twitch, Pox's mods. Mine troll me every stream too. Don't worry, it's consensual trolling. Except on some days where I haven't slept enough and then I just get confused. You should be a mod 100%. Not after that. Not after that performance. Now you're in the naughty bin.
Rain is pouring, the wind is howling, the skies are dark and dim. Something's got a hold on you and drains you from within. Tangled up in a world of sorrow, you lost. Believe in a better tomorrow, don't surrender.
Look at this
Stand your
dude's
ground,
name.
Time to turn around. Burn down the bridges and leave it all behind. Turn on the music, let it purify your mind. Shout it out and play it loud, cause this is what it's all about. Heavy metal never.
Someone's had more than 400,000 points from mods? Oh no. Oh. You got cut off. Wait, what? What happened? Nicolemi, are you still on holiday? Post-graduation. You're normally a stacked deck hater, but this week you got a House of Mirrors? Oh, I haven't got anything good from my stacked decks this league. You are a mod. Silly mod. Yeah, you can you can redeem and then instantly refund yourself. No. 2 weeks and you need to start work? Nice. That's exciting. Are you excited or scared? How is the water park? Oh, you're just having a bit of fun? No, don't worry. I love it. RNG decks gives and takes. I know. You're scared. It is scary. Don't worry. If everything goes wrong, you can become a PoE streamer like me. I don't think I ever have, and I never will sell a stack deck, even though, yes, it is probably consistent value. I can't bring myself to do it. Do I have any tier 10 cathedrals? I'll have a look. Another Chaos Orb. Damn, we're gonna get so many Chaos Orbs this map. A what? The dude got a doctor from it. You see, now you know. Thunderclap. You look too unkempt. Just get a haircut. Easy. You sold a sack of... You sold a set of sack decks that had an apothecary. Dude, how evil of a person you have to be to buy stack decks from someone and then link them the apothecary you got from the stack decks they sold you. That's cruel. That's sociopathic behavior. It made you open... Wait, is there a challenge that you have to open stack decks? 40 to 60 a map. Oh. What was the bong? Ooh. You must have opened twice the value of that. Yeah. You have returned from gardening. Nice. Thanks, Nicolemi. Enjoy your wife. I know I do. Wait. It's weird. Ooh. Oi. Sorry. So intense. He said the C word. Ban him. Don't worry, I lived in Australia for a while. That word is mere punctuation in my mind now. Come on, fracturing shard. I feel like we're overdue for a fracturing shard. My slash played 4 days, 20 hours, 11 minutes, and 11 seconds. Probably some AFK time there, but yeah, I've probably played like at least 70 hours on this character. Well, you can actually check based on my stream time. How do I feel about some lyrics that make me... How do you feel about some lyrics that always make me feel kind... Wait, what does that mean? Okay. The forbidden seaward is chaos. My mother would slaughter me if she ever heard me say it. I don't use that word myself because of my mom. But
Fav lyrics. Do you remember when things seemed so eternal?
sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la.
Their
Oh,
magic frozen in time.
whoa. What's that from? I don't know what that's from. Another chaos orb. Damn. Look at all the chaos orbs we're getting. Holy moly, we're gonna walk out of this map with like 80 chaos? Save your buttholes, boys. Crusader boots. Tier 1 movement speed. Mana. Actually, what tier mana is that? Tier 3 mana. Death symbolic? Whoa. Whoa. Nice ring. Nice ring, bro. Oh. PTK, PTK. Spark clubs. That's all I'm saying. PTK. I don't know if you heard, but oh yeah, I think Palstron linked my Spark Glove craft video. Someone got very angry. They're like, I failed this craft, therefore it is your fault. He did? Ah, nice. Oh, thanks, pal. Let's see your Spark Gloves. Use your Spark Glove guide to make some Forbidden Rite gloves. Not gonna bother with the last prefix. Oh, wow, dude, these are brilliant. You got your base crit multi, faster casting, faster proj. What is the final prefix that you want on this? Is it like +2 AoE gems? I'm guessing like proj gems, AoE gems. Actually, wait, didn't they change it so that you can't get AoE on gloves anymore? Or something like that. Hey gamer, watching one of your crafting videos making some double influence gift for the new jewel. Going for a double suffix and suppression. Eek. Good luck. Proj speed, damage, bench, yes. Okay. Oh yeah, which map was it again? Cathedral. Just like a normal cathedral. I have defiled cathedral. Wait, do you mean defiled cathedral? I assume you mean defiled cathedral. I don't think there's just a cathedral map. You broke after that?
Hello.
I haven't got a seer yet, no, but it's fine. I'm not too worried about this here. We're running in a cool map. So if we get it, we get it. If we don't, it's okay. The A-Lar Dex. Why don't I even pick this stuff up? Where's my strat dump tab? Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm just putting them in here.
What have you got for me?
Oh, are those your gloves, Dak? Yes, it is. I see. You think DD of Chain is worth a play after nerf? I have no idea. I believe that Caster and Stun builds are using it. So if there's people playing it, it's probably worth playing. Anyone else playing DD of Chaining? Are there any guides on it or anything like that? No mirror shards yet. No mirror shards yet. But we're on the hunt. We're on the hunt for our mirror shard. Maybe we get one. Does anyone know what the odds are? I know that Arrow's done this in the past and it took him like hundreds of maps to not get one. 50-50. Either you get it or you don't. I miss MBX already. I saw Sub is streaming and putting out videos again. Is he just like doing it very casually or is he back? Whoa. What the heck? I don't think I've ever seen that implicit. That's so interesting. Is really big. Yeah, you can use Leoric's Signet to get 2%, or there is a Hunter suffix, or is it a prefix? I don't know. A Hunter modifier for rings that can give up to 3%. So, if you're going to do leveling, you want to get all your XP gear. There's a helmet. There's weapons. I think the Supreme Truth. The helmet. Itis? I don't know, whatever. Did I get very lucky with 2 puzzle boxes from a strong box, or do they count as currency? Yeah, they count as currency that can be doubled. But that ring, yeah, that ring you can't. That ring you can craft in something useful. I don't know how useful it is. If it was like 5%, that'd be pretty crazy. Surreal. Lucky fish. 2 Velda's boxes. Are you going to open them? What's the luckiest drop I ever got? You got 2 locks from a breach stone. Luckiest drop. Oh. I mean, other than a mirror. 2 ring, 10%, easy 100. Well, that one you can't apply Hunter influence to. I don't know what the luckiest drop I've ever got is. You got a Void Forge Velda's, instant EC and lost your instance the other day. Great. That sounds horrible. Are you in Oz? Oh, minus 25D? No. Dude, that sucks. I would be so sad. EU. EU's stable now though, right? EU. You know what I think of the EU? EU. Oh! Why did I have to say that before a drop? Now it's gonna be in the video. Damn it. Also, EU, I'm just joking. You guys are cool. I like you. Baylor Mage, what's up? What's the verdict? It's great. Baylor Mage. Thank you for the rage. 285 people. Welcome in, Baylor Enjoyers. We were just talking about the Aussie servers. You guys have had some issues, right? Clip it? No. Baylor Mage needs to sleep. It's like midnight where he is. No, we're not getting 16.5. For this, there's not really much point. My next strat, though, I think will be 16.5. Or it'll be like low tier essences or something. Oh, you've been on Singapore, frick. How you doing, He-Hulk? Want to see something pretty? Can't I see too, He-Hulk? Wait, my eyes. I'm back. Spoiler: all the strats I did. I can handle them. We did. What? You're my lucky charm, Baylor Mage. We got 10 from this one map. Thank you. Thanks, Baylor. 70% more? Wait. Baylor? Is that true? %70 more currency affects hobbies? Does it? Is there confirmation of that? What? You don't know why it wouldn't be true? Because they're not natural habitants. They're not like natural spawning monsters, so they don't get affected by like quants and stuff. So if they don't get affected by quant, why would they get affected by currency?
Ah, a familiar face.
But they do respect on the map? Just not on the player? No, they don't. They don't. Apparently. Ooh, that is beautiful. Wow. Nice, He-Hulk. They do? Oh, we're going to have a debate. Because Arrow is saying that it is not affected by quant or pack size, but now you're saying it is. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just want to know who's right. They respect quant and rarity on the map, but not the player. But pack size is not affected. Pack size is not affected, right? Just to confirm. Oh, the crit Warcry mod, is that valuable? Yeah, because they're a single mob. Wait, have you run hobbies on tier 16s? Oh, on Scabbard of Awakening. This is a great map, man. Okay. Well, how about this? How about this? Let's run these 50 maps, and then we'll do another 50 maps on tier 16s, and we'll compare the results. And then we can get confirmation, and we'll roll them with the implicit or whatever. I mean, I do trust Baylor. They're a single mob that is untargetable. They get killed by other mobs dying, so they basically follow the same rules as the little chests you open. Sorry, tier 16.5. Tier 16.5. I'm currently running tier 16s. We can do 50 tier 16s, and then 50 tier 16.5s with currency, compare the results, and get confirmation. So we can finish these ones today, and then I can prep other ones for tomorrow. Ooh, Ellie weakness Asenath? More currency 100? What? So you're saying Chisel and Ulk does... Did I misunderstand what Arrow was saying? But Arrow said that you can run negative quantity and you get the same amount. Shards from Harbingers are not affected by modifiers. Yeah, where does it say that, Lazarus? You haven't tested 16.5, but you can guarantee having high tier quant affects it big time? Or at least it was in the past. You've not tested this league or last league, so maybe it's changed. Maybe it has changed. This is one of these things that could change, like, and fly under the radar, and you might have, like, either an outdated opinion on it, or I'm not saying you, I just mean anyone.
Are you dead?
Bro. Run a scoured map but I thought you could run a scoured map and you would get the same amount. No, I don't know. Have I tried a bit? No, I haven't tried that one yet. I might. It would make sense for it to change. We've had tier 17 hobbies before and they didn't work with that. Yeah. You can run negative quant and have it not matter at all because that, oh, that's player quant, right? But you can't make a map have negative quant. I wanna know. That is the first time we've died again in a while. Whoa. Oh, Faustus.
What have you got?
These things are so expensive. What the heck? They're like half, more than
A familiar face.
an eighth of a divine? I mean, 8/10 of a divine? You can in PoE 2. True. Well, we're gonna have to test it and find out. Because there seems to be a little bit of uncertainty. Is there anything on the wiki that says it has changed recently? And it coded it differently, which is extremely unlikely. No change on the wiki. So I'll speak to Arrow. No, fuck. I click, wait. I'm going out, otherwise I'm gonna forget. You will not touch Hobby Farm until Divine Shard. Yeah, because I would imagine that if quant affected hobbies, everyone would just run them on tier 17s. We will see. Onyx Ami? Random lore tangent. Does anyone know what the heck is going on with the blurry background images for memory maps? No, actually. Okay, how about this? Like you said, run one scoured. I'll run one scoured. We'll run a scoured map next and see. Oh, they're different depending on the thing. Oh, I'm not a lore head. They're censored. You're not meant to be able to tell. One map is such a bad... I mean, if... It should be pretty obvious. If I'm consistently running maps with like 100% quantity, if I run a map and just like get way less, I feel like it should be pretty obvious. But obviously, yeah, that's a sample size of 1. Scarabs. I'm using all the Harbinger ones. 2 of the normal basic Harbinger Scarabs, and then 1 of each of the other ones. Definitely, you can see how the Harbinger finding. Oh yeah, I will. I mean, this is Arrow strategy, so it is very good. I wish I was more of a lore guy, but I don't know.
I hope you're not here to curry favor with House Bardia.
Mana reservation spellslinger. Okay.
Let's not drag this out.
Oh, I've got a divine shrine.
It's worthless to me anyway.
I think. Yeah, I do. I'm unkillable. But everyone, do you want to... I don't want to mess with the results. I think... Later. Yeah. After 50. Okay, we do 50 and then we can throw in some more and see. I would be surprised if it did work, but I do trust Baylor. You gotta head out? Sweet dreams, Baylor Mage. Thank you for the raid. Yeah. Pack size affects it when it doesn't, but those... Yes. That makes sense. We absolutely will test it to find out. Because I don't want to be missing out on any sweet fracturing shards. Yeah, exactly. You just run it white. If it makes a difference... Uh-oh. I'm going to have to buy all of those, clearly. Ooh, an annulment. That's cool. There's 3 quantity affixes in the game? My goodness. I need to learn more about juicing, clearly. Sample size of 30 is sufficient for discerning a normal distribution. Central limit theorem. Okay. Map quant, base, player quant. Oh, and party quant. Right. True. Oh, I thought it was a... Frick. I thought it was the guy. This is gross. Mine. Terrible. Mapcon is the one that only... Mapcon is the only one that affects hobby, yeah. I am super curious. I think we will do that. I just need to blast these ones. Still got like 20 maps, man. And I think are the implicits on tier 16s and tier 16.5s and tier 17s, are those intrinsic to the map or are those linked to the map mods? Like if I chaos orb a map, will it roll different implicits? Like can I chaos orb to get high currency implicit? Yes. Yeah, but it'd probably be the first time. Link to mods. Okay, cool. So I have a bunch. I have a bunch of tier 16.5, so we can just roll for it and then see. Crashing mirror shots. Anything I'd found? No. I found an exploit where every Harbinger only drops mirror shots. But thank you for the info, Baylor. Don't let me keep you up. That'll make a cool video. Is Harbinger affected by... Oh! My lucky charm anti-swipe. Thank you. You think it should work. We're gonna explore it. We're gonna explore it and find out. And I can't wait, because I'm loving running Harbinger. I don't want it to be over after 15 maps. 50 maps. So doing it a side-by-side comparison, absolutely love it. You have inspired me. My king. This is super fun, Moto. Sweet dreams, Bela. Catch you later. Roni, I don't know. I don't know. There is conflicting information. But we are going to test it. We're going to test it and find out. Because I think 50 tier 16.5s compared to 50 tier 16s should make it blatantly obvious if there is an effect. Because, I mean, if we are consistently rolling 100% increased currency, and then at the end we have like the same number of fracturing orbs, that I feel like even with a sample size of 50, it should be sufficient. Okay, first map, the 150 quant feels exactly the same. You look forward to academic numbers. All right. Oh, okay, Thunder. I'll remember that. Adam from Australia, how you doing? By the way, Carl, I don't mind hearing about lore. I love hearing lore theories. I never feel like I have anything to add. I'm always just like, oh, that's interesting. 30 is big enough for a reasonable statistical. Yeah, so we could run like 30, depending on how long they take. Maybe ancient. Yeah, maybe ancient orbs. You're right. Or exalts or something. You're still mostly convinced that there's no reason for it to work, even Bela says he thinks. That's fine, man. That happens a lot in this game, where like something gets changed. Something gets changed, and in like some little small patch, and then you might be wrong about it, or Arrow might be wrong about it. It doesn't really matter. I mean, it does matter, but I'm not bugged either way, because I want to test both. Yes, I think 50 is enough. It should make it blatantly obvious if the currency is affecting it. If you're expecting twice as much, and then you end up with the same amount from 50 maps, that would make no sense. That would imply that it doesn't affect it. Eldritch Orb of an Element, nice. That's like 30 chaos. Yeah, sometimes stuff gets stealth nerfed. Sometimes stuff gets changed like stealthily, and then people only find out later. And poor content creators are like saying one thing. You've been in the shit show since Ritual. Jackpot, but it's got very consistent drops. It has very consistent drops. But it does. Yeah, exactly, Hans. How you doing, Hans? You clearly know everything about a game. You just don't tell anyone and act stupid. Anyone who pretends they know everything about this game is a fibber. A fibber who should not be trusted. And anyone who makes absolute statements should also be... take it with a grain of salt, I'll say that. Anytime you hear someone say, like, this is the best, this is the worst, this is unplayable, this is... Always take it with a grain of salt. Because content creators have a habit of being a little bit hyperbolic, I think. Especially when it comes to PoE. Another 2 fracturing shards. Wow, we're getting so lucky these last few maps. Baylor, my lucky charm. Baylor and anti-swipe. Yeah, the only thing we can be confident about is that we know not everything. Doing well trying to figure out the next build. Black Cane, Dark Monarch. Wasn't that good. Okay. On to the next thing. I hope we find something cool. Problem with Fractured Odds is they're so low, even if 100% more of 0.2 is 0.4 not perceivable. Yeah, so that's why we're saying rather look at something like the Ancient Orbs or the Exalts. Because that should be much more obvious. The Fracturing Orbs are possibly much more subject to variance. Oh, your poor hand. I'm sorry, Dark Exile. Thinking of Baylor? What is Baylor playing? 16 and 1 might. You feel like it's pretty much the same, so Alec? I'll check that out in a sec. Poison. HROC. Don't spoil it. Oh, Holy Relic on Conviction. Thank you. I was saying earlier, it's funny that people use acronyms in this game. And like, sometimes you just have no idea what they're talking about. The Black Cane. Oh, this. Ah, okay. Phantasmal Might. What is that? Phantasmal Might grants added spell physical damage based on the level of the phantasm. And they stack. Interesting. And then the Dark Monarch. This is... Oh, I see. That's clever.
Ah, a familiar face.
Oh no, I missed some follows. It's Bacon, Wolf Soul Taken, and CPU Busy. Thank you all for the follows. It doesn't feel like a minion build. Yeah. So with 22 Phantasm, you get like 1200 added flat, but you said it didn't turn out that well? You're trying to Dark Monarch Arakali build. But it feels bait. It's one of those things you're gonna have to test. Oh, that looks so cool. Wow, I love that. That looks amazing. Beautiful. Is that for one of the new jewels? Ah, okay. 11% chance to get a frenzy charge on hit if 4 redeemer items are equipped. Holy. There's gonna be such a market for this now. These like weird influence items.
Choose quickly.
How many can you even generate? Oh, for... I don't know. But I like it.
Make your choice.
Alright, we gotta blast off these maps. You just got a black map where the monsters can't cross the bridge. They just stand there. Are you able to kill them? At least? An ambush scarab. Yes, please. Maybe we get an ambush scarab of containment. That would be me rich. Or it's like a divine shrine. Well, not quite, but... Oh no, the map's almost finished. I want to make a Frostflink build. Is this cast speed acceptable? Let's turn it up a notch. I'm just vibrating. How many casts per second do I have? 8.3? It's got to be higher than that. Is that it? Let's just check for any stragglers. Oh no. Maybe we got another shrine and we can get a Scarab of Containment. Nope. Damn it. Alright. These maps do take a little bit of time to run, but it's worth it and it's super fun. This is my favorite strat so far. Ooh, what's this? Currency and Scarab reward. Oh, yes. Gimme. Turn that on. Uh-oh. A dunes map. Nice. I'm pretty sure I have quite a few of those, but I accidentally put them in my stash. So you're curious if you spend a bit more money on your Bama character to play, it would be if it competed with the Chains of Command build you've been blighting with. It does not. Somehow this character does way more damage. Really? Come on, shoot them. Pew, pew, pew. There we go. Abyss maps to take. Man, it's fine. If it takes 30 minutes and you're getting the loot out of it, that's fine. It's just that I want to do more like strat videos, and I don't want any strats that take too long, because then then we can't do the next one. Can you say nameless here? You just got an ab. You got one. Nice. 6 in 1 tier 15. Ooh. Is that with the quant? We want tier 16.5. We got to get another name for 16.5. $120%. I mean, I have had that. I've had that in these maps as well. Memory maps? Oh, Moto. Yeah, there's the... Thanks, Sashiro. Can you still corrupt this for impurity of elements? 16 plus, yeah, but that could also be like 16 or 17. You got a tier 4 or 5 map that can roll. Tier 17 mods. Oh, true, you're right. Call them Rippy Mac Rip Face. You want to try 16.5? I also want to, Michael, and I'm also not sure what it's going to be. Other than Harbinger on tier 16.5. Which... the only thing that's going to be a pain in the butt with that is just rolling the maps, because there's so many shitty mods. I make them unique tier 17. Salt. There you go. Player quantity don't affect Merc? I don't know. I don't think so. Regex lifestyle. Yeah, I'm gonna spend like 500 chaos just rolling my maps. I'll just yoink arrows regex. Holy. They do. Fractal Thoughts. We can give that guy a little corrupt. Player mods don't affect oh, it has been confirmed. Okay, I read that twice. Yeah. Volatile chords. Those things are so deadly. It has to be like hyper focus.
Approach, challenger.
Nope. No, thank you. Not interested. Boiler.
Face.
Thank you for the follow, Boiler. Where's Seer? I don't know where's Seer. We still haven't found Seer. It doesn't really make a difference. I've run so much. I've run thousands of dunes in my life that I actually don't mind the change of scenery. And also, this map isn't outside, right? I don't like being outside, in-game or real life. Sir Alec, thanks for the follow. You can barely see? Same.
Face.
Classic arrow build. And White, thank you for the follow. You went about 3 hours with no seer, then you think you found 4 in the last hour? So your standards are very high. How the frick do you make a regex? Ask Arrow. I think Arrow's got a tier 16.5 regex. Luckily we have 250 character regex now. Typical Arrow build. There is a website, but I don't know if Michael knows which one. Yeah. Typical Arrow build. This is what most Arrow builds are like.
Deploying flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
There was also a hilarious one. Alu flashbangs, yes. Where's the clip of Elige? Oh yeah, was it Elige? This is so funny.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, there's the first one. And he's blind. He's looking for help from his teammate's computer bait. Look how blind he is. Oh my god. He has no idea.
Dude, he's just like...
check the coroner's report. He's looking for help from his first one. That's
he's
cool.
blinded
Okay,
for like a
there's the first
solid
one.
10 seconds.
And he's blind. He's looking for help from his teammate's computer bait. Look how blind he is. Oh my god.
Oh, dude, that's so sad. It feels bad, man. Yeah, that's an arrow build. Can you show you crazy stuff? Yeah, please do. You ripped all your XP? No. Crazy stuff. My IGN. Oh, Crafting Messiah. I mean, we made like 600 chaos, just raw chaos. Dunes. I'm pretty sure. Let me just check my map folder for dunes. If there's any fancy dunes in here, no, there's not. Okay. All right. Just clean up a little bit. Oi.
Oh.
Toodles. How many maps do you get a fracture shard? I don't know, I get one like once every couple of years, but it's the frequency is increasing as I grow older. Whoa, what are these map mods? Oh, crit. You can't DM me? User Crafting Messiah. Bro, what are these map mods? Oh, it's like double crit. I think this map's gonna kill me. If I'm not very careful. Whoa. Check this out. Flaring Dictators unveiled. Attack speed unveil. Chance to deal double damage hybrid. Crit multi and crit. Holy. Wow. This is a 1097 PDPS judgment staff. It could be 1100, but I mean, how many hundreds of divines are you gonna have to use? Damn, nice, dude. Michael, sometimes you, if you're pushing content for gear, it's fine to just say, I'm not leveling right now. So you're doing like a gear or a currency push instead of like an XP push. But that being said, if you are dying in places you shouldn't be dying, when you are well geared, then it might be a good idea to check out your build. But I'm talking about like on league start. If you're pushing tough content that is a bit rippy for currency, that's fine.
Choose quickly. You die here.
Fracturing shards drop more based on pack size. I don't know. I'm getting fracturing shards. I don't know. We can check at the end. I think I've got like 3.5 now from like 30 maps. So every 10 maps is a fracturing orb. So 2 a map maybe. If you die in tier 6 and 5 tier 17, it's fine because you have 500 divines in your build. You will die. Yeah. Do you want XP or loot? But once your character gets good enough, hopefully you're able to, you don't have to choose. Like right now, I'm farming and I'm not dying very often, at least. So I'm pushing for XP. Because like 2 days ago, I was level 94. And then I was like, okay, it's time to level. I'm going to upgrade my gear with the currency I farm. And now we're almost level 98. Before he jinxes himself. No, I don't want to die. Is betrayal bait? No, I don't think so. It's just it's super high variance with not enough dopamine for me to want to do more. You can do 3-5 carries, cost 69 divines, level 32 gems to pay you back. Yeah, so it's kind of free. It's boring? No, it wasn't boring. But it wasn't, I don't know. I didn't love it. Yeah, you don't have to run the crazy juice content. Even on league site, you can sometimes scour your maps and do a strat like that. If you like really don't want to die. As you have hope, did you try the hobby? This is, yes, that's what I'm doing right now, Noodle. Hobbies? Fracturing shots every 2-3 maps. Constant dopamine betrayal. Yeah, exactly. Like 40 maps for very big, so it feels worse. Exactly. Tier 16 Harbinger or Ritual. Whoa. Scour, Trance, Regal, Corrupt. Cool. Fracturing Shard, please. You haven't got any? Are you using scarabs? Change your filter for more swings, you're right. Full scarab, atlas tree, looking good. I mean, you can get unlucky. You can go through some unlucky streaks, but I'm talking about like on average, right? On average across X number of maps. Yeah. You might go like 10 maps without getting one, and then the next map you get a full orb that balances it all out. Let alone an orb. How many maps have you run? $20 per 30 maps. That's pretty good. Strats farm for 6. Do you mean you want to find those maps, or you want to run a strategy in those maps? Yeah, that happens. That happens. That's variance. You're gonna go through dry streaks. You might go on a bit of a heater for a while, where you're just getting like huge numbers. Yes. Wait, I asked, do you want to farm? Do you want to like farm tier 16.5 maps to sell them? Or do you want a strategy that you like are doing Harbinger in tier 16.5? Yes. Get trolled. You want to... I have leech, I have a lot of life regen and ES regen. So we've got multiple sources of recovery on this build. We've got passive recovery from just regen from Shaper's Seed, and also some points on the tree. I think, like, isn't there some regen? I don't know, there's some like regen shit. Then we got active recovery with leech. And I think, no, that's... Oh, and then the flask, yeah. Zero monsters remain. $36 maps done. Oh my word, it's already almost 5? They're paying to farm. Harbinger scale with pack size? No. It doesn't. It's like you need to do a chore? What do you mean? Like farm them up yourself? Why not just buy them on trade? Wait, are you looking for memory maps? You can buy memory maps on trade. There is. I'll show you. There is. Originator. Dunes. Map tier 16. Eight mods? Well, you can do like prefix. Number of prefixes 4. Number of suffixes 4. There you go. Here are your 8 mod tier 16s. 16.5s rather. Which so you can do like that, just change the name of whichever map you want to run. Yeah, people don't respond. It'll probably still be way quicker than doing it yourself. Check, you can check like one of the Discord servers. Maybe there's probably people in there selling in bulk, but you pay a lot more. You're farming 8 mob maps inside 8 mob 16 is extremely fun and profitable, but selling the maps in bulk is tedious.
Face.
Well, Dimitris and Lazarus, you guys seem like a match made in heaven. John, thank you for the follow. Darf. Not sure how many maps, and I wasn't tracking anything, but felt surprisingly less rare. Yeah, I don't think map quant affects it. No mirror shards yet. Pure white for such a pure boy. Thank you. It's actually off. It's like cream color. Like my skin. Oh boy. What are you making? Titanium spirit shield. A rat piss. Ah, double influence. I love it. Send pic of char when done. Going to look so pretty. A lacquer helmet. We got a lacquer helmet. Oh. How lacquer is it? Oh, this cock. Actually, it's not bad. Cyclone! What's up? Thank you for the raid, Cyclone. How's it going? Cyclone enjoyers. Ooh, a Grand Eldritch Ember. Oh, lacquer. Big fun just blasting maps. Heck yes, same. Go. Lacquer cock. Guillaume, how you doing? We are blasting hobbies. Oh, Warden KB Blaster? Yes. I love it when I hear someone is playing Warden. Warden's so freaking good, dude. Some of the biggest streamers are going to realize that at some point. There's going to be a Warden Renaissance. Crit cab with pen and tinctures? Yeah. Are you going double? Are you doing the double tinky with the... like the 6-second loop? Or are you doing the unique tinky? Warden's Defense is great. Excellent. It's not built in, but you get such an absurd amount of damage and you're freezing the shit out of everything constantly that you can invest a lot into defenses. I mean... Oh, you're not getting freeze? This was... You want to know why Svalin is so fucking expensive? I'll show you. You want to see Warden? Is Warden tanky? Because of this video. How's it, everyone? This is Lolcohol, and in today's video I'm going to be talking about the shield that is all the rage. You're probably watching this wondering, how? Why am I not Is dying? Warden squishy?
How is this build so tanky? It's a Warden, it's supposed to die. Well, I'm going to be going over that.
Yeah, it's pretty tanky. It can get pretty tanky, but I guess anything with a Svalin's pretty tanky. But even without it, just like a Dawnbreaker and the Anvil, holy shit, you feel like a Giga Tank. A Warden, you go like armor, life gain on block, high evasion. It's awesome. Svalin is weird, great until it isn't, but that's the thing. It's an avoidance layer. You have to have something behind an avoidance layer. So any good defense, it's got that, like the avoidance layer is just the top layer, then the mitigation, HP, etc, etc. Oh, yeah, by the way, not sure if I can make those better somehow. Not really. If you are going to make another pair of gloves, I would sell these and then start fresh. Don't you think you can spend the 100D on other gear? The thing is, when I made that video, Svalin was 5 chaos. And like no one was using it. Very few people were using it. But lucky block as an avoidance layer is crazy. What's also nice about having lucky block is you can have an effective 90% chance to block, and then you can, because your block is acting as an avoidance layer, you can convert all your evasion into armor. So that like then buffs up your fizz mitigation layer. But yeah, anyone who is just running around just with a Svalin and expecting to be immortal is misunderstanding what it does. Yeah, everything lucky is subject to be abused. Megiz, did you guys get ads? No. If you want to avoid the ads, you're going to have to sub or receive the kind blessing of a stranger or friend who can gift you a sub. You dropped an itemized reflecting mist? Nice. How many do you have? Easy dodge. Bow build. How do I spell it?
The Trathan code dictates. So go ahead, choose. There it is then. Feet wise tree. Take it.
You're not getting ads because you're in a third world Eastern European country? Feels... Oh, hell yes. Let's all move there. Obelisk. Yes, we're doing obelisks. And it's giving us plenty of fracturing shards. Perhaps mirror shards? Question mark. Do they still exist? Yeah, they do. Maybe we'll get one right now. Reflecting mist. Wow. That's a lot of dexterity. Dude, this is such a sick Omni amulet. Bro, if you're playing Omni, this amulet, oh, so good. 15 maps? Really? Really? How do you run another 5 maps so fast? I mean, I've probably done 5 now without getting one. the classic, the Omni amulet. That is just an unlucky series of maps. You're waiting for someone to take the bait. Me too. Strength tag, lucky damage, Asthma on some Merc, instant map up with enough density. Oh. That's what you did. Oh. Wait. Does Crystallized Omniscience exist in PoE 1? PoE 2, sorry? And gives you another amulet slot? What? Is that real? 11 Exarchs farmed and defiled, 0 seals. No. I don't know. I like defiled. No, okay. So, I was just checking. This definitely isn't worth anything. I love the Ivory Tower as an MTX. Not an MTX, but like a skin transfer. Yeah, you've got the... What's she called? Ritualist? Good afternoon. Still enjoying it? More than PoE 2? I don't know more, but I am enjoying it. I didn't quantify exactly how much I'm enjoying it, but I'm enjoying it a bunch. Oh, no lucky mirror shots yet, but they are coming. They will come. I really want to finish these today. So I can release a hobby video on Friday. Oh wait, tomorrow's Friday.
Oh.
You have a question? Can a gem crop with the Alva destroy? No, I don't believe it can. I've never seen that happen. I don't think that can. Yeah, you can gain, same as a Vile Orb, worst result, you can get minus level and minus quality, yeah. Which is pretty much, it might as well be deleted at that point, right? Fracturing Shard, where's my Fracturing Shards? Game, where's my Lucky Charm? Anti-swipe. Oh, no, don't click that. There we go. Hello? Who's this? I have been invited to a party. Do you need help with a phoenix or something? P1 is like going to the Mediterranean on a holiday. Yeah, you kind of know what to expect. Things are different, but they're also developing quite fast. Hi, why am I here? I think it was maybe just a misclick from that guy. Ooh, a chisel. Save your buttholes, boys. Did everyone see the short that I released yesterday about how to trade with Faustus from your stash? That thing is a game changer. But they should really just make an option, right? PoE 2 tastes like sushi. I don't like the food sushi, not the person, the food. I do not like it. Well, I don't like fish in general. Damn, that could have been clipped out of context if I'd said it the wrong way. You think you might try out Snoobay's boxes strat? Okay. Alright. General Fish. 07. Especially raw, yeah. I mean, wait. Sushi is not from Southeast Asia. Where is it from? Snoobay, Algae, you have returned! Yay, I can finally be happy again. Arrows, I mean, Armistead's back, same thing, whatever. You heard my ball management's not that good? No, it's terrible. And then squeaky sound. The pilfering price is growing, making low-cost pilfering snoo. Oh, really? That's a problem, right? Anytime someone releases a strategy, it immediately devalues it. Because the material to run it go up, and the things that you are farming for are now in abundance. Because so many people are farming it. You made a 3-month tour? Oh, dude, I'm so jealous. I haven't had more than a week off for so long. I want a 3-month holiday before I die. That sounds epic. Don't do a hobby. I mean, Arrow already did. That's my problem. What was the best food you got? Oh, we got a sanctuary. A food tour. Ooh, for your Meiji bee, but you don't want to buy it and be broke? But you'll have 30 divs left over. You haven't been on a holiday? Dude, I hadn't been on a holiday also for like that long until I think February? I mean, took a week off. I've been with my partner for like 11 years and we'd never gone on holiday. What the frick? Now that's depressing. The Harvey's right. Well, we got on a short holiday. But not like more than 3 days. Yeah, fracturing orbs grow in price mid-leap. They're only going to go up. Because all the crafters are using them. Oh, it's all for 3. Nice. You got to get... Ooh, you got to get gear for your new build? Do we think that HH is going to go up? Actually, we could... You know what we could do? Is just run 40 maps. And just calculate. Southeast Asia, Balinese version of Western power food. Vietnamese is a close second. I still think Thai food is the best food on the planet. In my humble opinion of never having tasted those other ones. But I mean, Thai is Southeast Asia, right? And I haven't ever tasted Balinese. Wait, what is power food? What the frick is Western power food? Is that like when you eat batteries? I used to lick batteries as a child. Might explain a bit. French cuisine. Tis good. But there's something special about like Thai food. It's so like fresh and yummy and... The strat, exclamation mark. Harbinger. You don't like raw food? I like raw food. Why do you not like raw food? You have been too much in Thailand? You do love Asian food? Oh, Isan food. Region in northeast Thailand. Damn, you've been traveling a lot. 115 Divin 9s. You'll never get them. Good luck, Thunderclap. Cambodian? Vietnamese is kind of strange. Huh. My parents went to Vietnam. I don't remember them talking about the food. I think they said it was good though, right? Yeah, you lick the terminals. If it's tingly, tastes good. And then you lick it again for luck. Your brother lives in Thailand. I don't blame him. Yeah, it's saving all your RNG for the mirror shot. We should time the next map we run. Or... Ragerick, thanks for the follow.
A familiar face.
You need to adjust so much low tier stuff. I'm using arrows filters like giga strict. Your name is here just gave you a damn beanos? Turn it into dust. And yeah. You and your partner go to Thailand for at least a week and a week. Oh my goodness. I wanna get to that point, man. I wanna get to that point where I can do that. That would make me so happy. Gigelfandromapol. Thank you for the follow. I think I butchered your name, but I tried. Where do you stay, Ash? Ooh, a Twilight Regalia. A fractured Twilight Regalia. I don't have one on my Glacial. It's only I-85. You're in India. Ah. It hasn't gone core? Yes, it has. Indian food is amazing too. Yeah, Thailand's very close. I worked with a guy in Australia called Ash, who was from India. He was freaking awesome. He was such a nice dude. I actually forgot his name until I saw your name. Hasn't gone core. What? Greg. How you doing, Greg? Yeah. Oh, no. Not no offense. I agree. I mean, I don't know if South African Indian food. I mean, South African Indian food's probably like the second best place to get it, right? Is there a loot? I don't have a loot filter link. You might find it over on Arrow's channel. You're gonna get your yearly bonus? Nice, Greg. What are you gonna... Don't spend it all on moon pies and penny whistles. All right, Moto. Finding CS scrying for help. What about cream? No. Don't waste your money on that. Relax, I'm back. Okay, Infectious is back. We can calm down. The other mechanic, nothing really. Just a little bit of Nico for the Azurite and the Azurite, and also packed with energy makes us a little bit stronger, and then shrines. No other place makes it like you do there. Ugh. Europe, Singapore? What, you must come to South Africa one day, and you must rate our Indian food. The new Omicid video's out. Yes. I'm so gonna watch that later. Question: you're constantly running out of gold in real life and Calgo. Go. I would do gold rotations. Gold rotations for gold. Gold rotation for gold. Yes. Oh, once your kid grows up, fair enough. Oh, your fourth map? You got 12 fracturing shards? I'm checking which. Finally made your cyclone build that's missing 150 demands worth of gear. You entered a tier 16 8-man map with full hobby juice, level 73 character, and it was a breeze. Holy crap. Yeah, I'll look at it a bit later. I don't think I'm going to look at it now, but a bit later for sure. Oh yeah, Scrim's got a super cool strat. No shards. You still didn't get any shards? Okay, sorry. Just needed a sniff. Okay, so this is our 40th map. I'm actually gonna, instead of doing 50, I'm gonna do 40 because we're running a bit out of time. Each of these maps is taking about 5 minutes to run. So that's like, no, it's probably taking longer than 5 minutes to run. So we've been doing this for a while. And what we want to do next is we want to test, because there's been some disagreement about it. We want to test to see if we're going to get Harbingers on tier 16.5. So, I mean, we want to see if we're going to get more currency from Harbingers on tier 16.5. Wait, I didn't hit the record button. No. What the heck, indeed. Okay, wait. I have to say it all again. I have to say it again. This is our final map. We're doing 40 instead of 50 maps because we're running out of time. And what I want to do is, because there's been some disagreement and uncertainty, we're going to run the same strategy on tier 16.5 maps to see if it makes any difference. I'm of the opinion that it won't. We're not going to get any extra Harbinger currency, but other folks say you will. And I guess for science, we'll run another, I think like 30 maps, 30 or 40 maps on tier 16.5. I don't think tier 16.5 is going to make any difference because Harbingers are not affected by pack size, quantity, all of that, but we can run a few, see how it is. But this is our final map, and we'll get to the results after this map. Do you want a specific map base? Not, you know what? Not really. I don't mind. Just not like anything horrible like dungeon or something gross. You'll get way more loot from general mobs. Yeah. That's for sure. But from Harbingers, what will it be? Damn. Look at these buttes. These boots are buttes. I'm gonna just kill her for the loot. General mobs. 07. Come on. Can we get another fracturing shard? Dude, this is like one of the most fun strats I've done. So I'm not done with Harbingers. It's just that for a test, I feel like 40 maps to start out is really good. It gives you a good idea of the kind of returns that you can expect from it. And I really want to test it out on tier 16.5. I mean, yeah. We will once and for all have the definitive answer. Ooh. Wait, I'm full. My tummy is full. Oh, there's my Omni amulet. We threw it on the ground. You got 6 with 100 currency. Thank you, Sashiro. Apparently you can re-roll them to have currency. They are all corrupted 8 mod. Oh, frick. Do any of them have, like, cannot regen? How much do I owe you for those? We're so close to leveling up as well. If you hunt for fracturing shards and you do guardian mass with Maven, it's decent. Is that so? Hold on, I need to sneeze so badly. Okay, back from my sneeze. Back from my sneeze. Whew. How's it going, Sir Waden? It's going well, man. How about you? $50 each without a regex. Holy crap. Actually, can we trade for those a bit later, Sashiro? Because I wanna have a look at them. I wanna have a look at them first. Can't wait for the weekend. You're gonna shave your head going bald Saturday, but that's not as important. What? Not as important as what? Okay. Thank you, Sashiro. Yeah, I'll check those out again a bit later. Just remind me. Oh, you're just excited for the weekend. Tab 14. Thank you, Sashiro. If anyone yoinks him, I will know. Yeah, we can check the logs. We can check the logs. Come on, give us a fracturing shot. No.
Too much
clutter. What is this? Yeah, that's worth like a little bit. What do we drop? Okay. Yeah, there are logs for Guild Sash. So if someone yoinks something, you can check who yoinks it. People shake. Oh no. They're gonna find out. All right.
Let me bend your hair. Let me bend your hair.
Sir Waden, thank you for the 2 gifted subbies. Thank you. All right. So this is from our 40 maps. We have 717 chaos, 1 raw divine drops. We got 3.5 fracturing orbs. I don't know if this is lucky or unlucky. When we do the 16.5s, we will get a better idea. We'll see if we get like 5 or 6, or if, you know, 1 fracturing orb per 10 maps is about average. 132 annulments, 18 exalts, some other currency, a few reports. And then we got some of these as well. These are actually worth a decent amount. This is worth 30 chaos. This is worth about 23. And then we got a few of these maps. These, I think these are worth about 40 chaos each for the Dunes memory map. And as for fossils, this is actually an important one. So while we were doing this strategy, we were actually farming up azurite, which we can convert into resonators. So at Nico, see, we've got a little bit of that. We're farming up a little bit of this. So I think I used about 10 last night. So we got, let's see, about 50, and these are about 60 for a divine, so almost a divine of these. And then scarabs, decent amount of scarabs, a few good ones. Horn Scarab Awakening worth about 100 C or so, but we can add it all up and see how much currency we made from 40 maps and compare it to what we spent. I did not know that. Notepad. Okay, so we just got to do some quick maths. Okay, so we're actually doing 40 maps. So we must calculate the total spent. So we actually bought 80. So what's this? 1.8 times 80. We gotta do some maths. 1.8 times 80 is 144. So 144C. 395 divide 50. 395 divide 50 is like 7.2, isn't it? 7.9. times 40 is 316. 316. 24 for 40, so it'll be like 20. It's so tiny. This is 7 times 40, so this would be 280. 280 for 40, 120 on 40 maps, 80. 80 for 40 dunes. So we can add this all up. Give me helmet. Oh, just give me one sec. I'll give you helmet. Okay, get rid of that. So 144 plus 316 plus 20 plus 280 equals 760 for scarabs, and then 120 plus 80 is 200 on maps. So total spent was actually 760 plus 250, 200 is 960. 960 divided by 160 is 6. So we spent 6 divs. Hobbies do slap. Where did I put it? Frick, just give me a sec. Arch Demon. There we go. Where are you? That's kind of okay for a fraction. You know, that's pretty good. And then let's just check Wealthy Exile. So whip up Wealthy Exile. And then we can edit tabs. And what we want to check is... we want to check this. And we want to check... Wait, these are... Is there a way to refresh my stash names? How do I refresh my stash names? Because these names are wrong. If I go back and forth. Aha. Okay, strat frags, strat fossils, and then we got the dune. So let's see what our total was. Hello? Where the frick's the snapshot? Where's the button to like make it show how much muns I have? Doesn't this normally work? Trade listing, stash? What? Oh, dude, I'm so dumb. Tell me which button to click. Normally when I click that, it works. Oh, is it loading? The logo? Wait, is the site breaking? I think this site's breaking. Hold on, wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait, what? This is so out of date. Okay, sync 3 days ago. All right, so you can see from our total spending, we spent a total of 6 divines on these 40 maps. Maybe a little bit more rolling maps. Call it 6.5 at most. But you can see we made from fracturing orbs. We got 3 fracturing orbs, 14 divines, and then we got some shards. So we got about 3.6, another 2.3. Ancient orbs, chaos orbs, got about 4.5 divines of chaos. Annuls, 2.5 divines of those. Exalted, another 2 divines of those. We got a raw one, and then you can see these are the primitive chaotic resonators for like 122. Horn scarab. So total, we made 33 divines from 6 divines. So the profit And this isn't even, by the way, this isn't even counting the memory maps or the tier 16s we got. So it's maybe even closer to like 35 divines. So this is from 40 maps. Let's just say to be fair, 33, and then like 2 divines extra for the other maps, because we got the memory maps and the tier 17s over here. I think 4 of these and 3 of these is probably worth more than a divine. So total return 35 divines equals 29 divs of profit. I didn't time these exactly. I'm guessing chilling, chatting, probably like taking our time with it. Probably took about 6 hours to do these. So let's just say 6 hours. We could have gone faster. If we had gone faster, definitely would have been more div per hour, but around 5 divs per hour strat. The best part about this is, firstly, you can get really lucky and hit mirror shards, and those sell for like 22 divs each. The other thing that's super nice about this is all super liquid, so we can like instantly sell to Faustus and just like immediately get rid of all of it. So it's not like we have to go bulk trading. We don't have to sit on like TFT or anything. It's just like click Faustus, sell, it's all gone instantly. So this strat, 10 out of 10, would recommend. It is not bait. I'm going to do more of it because of how much I love it, but this time we're going to do it on tier 16.5. So stay tuned for that, and we'll see how it goes. Don't forget to check out Arrow's channel because he is the one whose strategy I'm following. But yeah, I'm super stoked with this. On the way to Mageblood. We're almost there. Sweet. Yeah, like six divs in Ancients. What freaks are buying these? I'm not going to use those. Or should I? Should I use them? All right. One to 20? Hell yes. There's no shot. I mean, we could even just show like how easy it is to sell all of them. So this is how quickly you sell it. So currency exchange, that for divines, 20. I've got 130. So we can do like 120. 6 divines. Easy. Chaos orbs.
Save your buttholes, boys.
We can do like 4 of that. Or actually, you love me, Lolcohol? Thank you. And then we've got these. I don't know if I'm going to sell. Sell that. Save your buttholes, boys. We've got 3 of these. We can sell that. There's 13 divines. And then there's like the 12 shards. Oh wait, I can just control click it. Dunk, control click. 5 of these for a divine. Was it worth running hobbies? Hell yes, dude. It's just like straight up raw currency. A null. Oh wait, I can just control click, remember. How many of these for 150 of these for a divine? No, dude, I'm keeping these. I love annuls. I love nuts. And then we got this and this and this. So like, look. Just like straight up raw divine orbs. We got 26. And there's still stuff left over. We can also just check out our scarabs. Oi. Currency exchange. Fragments. Got this. That one sells for like a bunch of chaos. You're at net 0. There is literally no chance that is correct. There is no possible chance that is accurate. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. More. We can probably sell these. We can probably sell more of these, but I'm not gonna subject you to watching me freaking sell scarabs. But 27, there's actually another one. Sell one of these for a divine. 172? Oh, close enough. Whatever. Why, frick, these are expensive, man. It does show chaos shards. It does, yeah. So, there's another one. We can go for a resonator. I have 49 of these. We can sell these for chaos if we want. Another 110 chaos. So, yep. That took all of, I don't know, 2 minutes to sell all the stuff. We've still even got one fracturing shard, 132 annuls left, alterations, a few exalts, and you see here, like straight up raw currency, 28 divines. So the profits are probably even better than we calculated after selling. It's 10 out of 10. Absolutely love this. Absolutely love this strategy. Nice. All right, 10 divines and 100 chaos. How close are we to our Maggie Blood? 143. We're getting kind of close. We're getting kind of close. How many maps? That's 40 maps. I don't think that's right. I ran 40. There is no way you are doing this and like breaking even or losing money. About half a div per map. Yeah, that's, well, more than that, because we got like 30, I think like 35 divines back from 40, so it's a bit under a divine per map. Yeah, and it depends a bit on your luck. You hit a 2 mirror shards, suddenly your profits are like through the roof. But I love it, dude. I love it. But I need to go eat. I need to eat. Should we he's my favorite. Check yours. I'm gonna check after stream, Sashiro. I'm gonna check after the stream. Let's raid Arrow. Enjoy my parents. I'm not gonna eat my parents. I'm eating my my life partner. Everyone, thank you for watching. YouTube, Twitch. Have a wonderful day. I'll be on tomorrow. We'll try do this on tier 16.5s and see how it goes. Maybe I'll wake up and I'll have a mage blood. There's a high chance of it. Let's see Arrow, the man himself.
You are eating what?
My life partner. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Stay safe. Catch you later. Bye. Bye. Bye, YouTube. See you later, YouTube.